Okay. Okay. Hello. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Aha! Hee hee. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, why the fuck is that so high? Anyways, hello everyone! Hi! Hello! So... I didn't end up actually going to bed. I ended up eating and then working on things and practicing for a bit. And I was like, wow, I wonder if I've done my Uma Musume dailies. And then my wife came out, and so we're gonna do a silly little 2 a.m. pull because I've been saving for Manhattan Cafe. I love her. She is my wife, and I love her. Also, Nakayama Festa, love her too. The Twig Grind, let's go. Yeah, I mean, for a moment I was like, I want to get into 3D tracking and try and do that stuff, but you know. Okay, so we have 58,000 carats. I do not think we are losing on Manhattan Cafe, but I do want the full experience of gambling for her. Because the thing is, I don't actually roll that often. Oh my god, everyone wants dirt racing shoes. I'm not gonna end up having any dirt racing shoes. Hello, Gumi. Hello. Do my normal requesting long because, you know, I'm about to be training some Manhattan Cafe. I should also... Oh, thank god. Thank god I checked. Thank god I checked. I'm having to, like, farm a lot of gold right now because I'm, like, way low on it. For some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, how is everyone? How are you guys compared to, you know, a couple of hours earlier? I will say... Oh! Ah! I don't think we read this today. Oh, but she's so... No, I want to read it so bad. It's okay. I won't read it now. I will read it later because we are going to train Manhattan Cafe. I'm looking into your thing earlier. Question mark? My thing? My relay? Question mark? You're looking into the relay? What about the relay are you looking into? I went to see the Chainsaw Man movie. That's true. How was it? I know Hakuya's like really into Chainsaw Man. I have not really gotten into it, which is crazy because I have so many friends who are like super into Chainsaw Man, but for me, I just don't connect with action super well. Oh my god, champions meeting. It's a long? Sure. My first time in graded. Why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? Okay. Okay. It is time for the main event. It is time. We also have 8 one scouts, but you know, it's not that important. I have 58 and 59 now. It's unfortunately we couldn't get to the 60 mark with the carrots before we started rolling, but let's do our first temple. Woohoo! Okay. Question mark? Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Nope. Okay, Agnes, we love- Oh! Okay. That's a good sign. King Halo. Haru Urara. I actually really want more duplicates of Haru Urara so that I can get her outfit because she's so cute. Winning ticket! Agnes Tachyon. I also need dupes of Agnes. So, for those of you who don't know, Manhattan Cafe is kind of like a evil horse. She's evil. She steals stamina from other people. And so I'm gonna try and make an evil Manhattan Cafe. I've been trying to make a nice nature parent for like a while, but I haven't been able to. Grass Wonder, yeehaw! Major Orion. Oh! Okay. Whenever it does that, I'm always like, is it gonna go twice? Because it's like a jump scare. Okay, Air Groove. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Another 10. We got this. La la. La 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 la. Gold. Gold. Rainbow? 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 No! How could you do this to me? Only one rainbow in a temple that has to be illegal. Like, actually. That does have to be illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Oh my god, Major Orion. We do want more nice nature as well because we're trying to make a parent of her. So that is good that she's there. Hi, vodka. Wow! Only 1 gold. That is... Actually, how many pulls do I need to get Manhattan? 20. Okay. Okay. So we're at 2? Let's do 3? 3 temples? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, gold? Gold again? Rainbow? No, gold. You know, I'm getting so many Umas that I've been waiting to get. This is like when they had the free, like, card scouts every day. I don't get a lot of dupes of Umas because I don't scout that often. So... Damn, Air Groove really likes me. How many copies of Air Groove is this at this point? Okay, number 4! Number 4! Numero 4! Let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! No. Matikane! Winning ticket. Haru Urara, bestest prize. She is the bestest. Breastest? Oh, poinsettia ribbon. Now I get it. See, I always thought she was like Christmas colored, but her being like poinsettia themed makes sense. Isn't poinsettia toxic to cats? I remember my mom, used to keep poinsettias, but then, like, we got cats. And she was like, oh, I gotta get rid of these. Okay! Your fingers crossed for a rainbow! Oh my god! The rates! The rates are so bad! It's easier to list plants not toxic to cats than list which are. Yeah, I mean, I use lilies a lot as symbolism for twig, and unfortunately for me, lilies are also toxic to cats. I'm getting a lot of the people I need, though. This is pretty good. I'm getting a lot- Whoa! Oh my god, every time they pause before running out, I'm like, is it rainbow? El Condor pasa! Let's go. She's actually so good. I want to do more with her, but I never do. But it's about to be long, so like, I gotta train long Umas. Long Umas. You can't say ah! Manhattan Cafe, Manhattan Cafe, Manhattan Cafe, Manhattan, Manhattan, Manhattan. Manhattan! No! Grandmother! Get out of my face, grandmother! Why are you here? You are not the one I wish for. Why are you here, grandma? Get back in bed. That's my dupe too. Okay. I don't even know which pole this is at this point. Rainbow? 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 No. I'm glad someone's counting. I'm not. Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh my god, Haru Urara is... Ah! What the fuck? This is not your banner! Who are you? This is not your banner! Hello? Wrong fucking banner? You are not my goth queen. Oh my god, I'm on the right banner, right? Yeah! That is... That is not the right banner! What the hell? Okay, this is roll number 8. I'm like, what? It's weird because that banner is going right now. Gold, gold, rainbow, 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 I don't know why I even try. I don't even know why I try. At this point, ah! What the fuck? That's a dupe. I got the goddamn clanker. How could you do this to me? Uma Musume. God. Ah! Just replay it back to me, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Question mark. Why? Why are you here? Okay. 9. It's just teasing me. This is why I have to save so much, because this shit will happen to me. If I don't save, if I'm not economical with my carrots, I will be fucked. It's so bad. And then Kita-san Black is after this. If I don't get Kita-san Black, like, if I have to go to pity for Kita-san Black, I'm gonna be broke until Dream Journey, basically. Like, I'm just not gonna pull until Dream Journey. Which is, you know, next year, but... Ah! We love having gold ship copies here. She is my, like, OG fave. I'm probably gonna try and bring her into the cup. Whatever competitive thing. Wah 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 wah. Come on, gold, rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. No. Why? Why are you like this, Uma Musume? Why do you do this to me, Uma Musume? My phalanges. They can't take it anymore. My heart. Rainbow, please. Please! Rainbow! I'm overdue! I'm so overdue for my wife! Ah! Thank you, game! Okay. Ah! Yes! Ah! Finally! She's so good! Look at her go! She's so good. Look at her. She's my daughter. I love her. I'm gonna die. That begs the question, what's the other rainbow? Tokai Teo! I have so much of Teo. Like, legitimately too much of Teo. Like, too much to the point I cannot improve her. I have so much of Teo. Okay. I almost clicked Scout again. Do we go for another 9 pulls? How many carrots would that be? To get that guaranteed. Let's see. 1,500 times 9. 13,000, which would get me down to 29. Ooh, that's just enough to get Kita-san. But I don't know who's coming after Kita-san, so I do kind of want to be cautious, but to be honest, I only care about Dream Journey. It sounds bad, but I do kind of only care about Dream Journey. You know what? I'm actually gonna wait on this because if I unlock this star level, I'm not gonna be able to level her skills, her potential. But you know what? You know who I can level her potential. At least to level 3. I love her! I'm gonna die. I don't even know anything about you. What are you? You're a late medium horse. I don't understand. Because, like, here's the thing. Her banner is still going. She hopped over to my banner. You know what? I'll just use the 8 free 1 scouts I have. Who knows what I'll get? Maybe I'll get more copies of Gold Ship. Or vodka. Come on. Agnes! Let's go. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm using the free tickets every time. RNGesus smiles on Twig. It might very well. It might very well smile on me. Wow, Agnes is really loving me. Yes, free tickets can be so good. They are good. Okay. And I have 8 of them. I might as well use them. Since it's Manhattan's banner. I forgot to use them at the start. So. Who are you? Oh, Harurara. I see. I saw the short hair and I was like, I don't know who that is. I do not know. Okay. Let's go. Who be you? Winning ticket? More Haru. Yeah! She's so good. Okay. Okay. Another one. Another one. Let's fucking go. Cool. Who are ya? Winning ticket again. Let's fucking go. Okay. 2 left after this. It is a full 10 pull, what we're doing right now. Question mark? Winning ticket? No, nice nature. See, I try to guess them when they're in the gates. Okay. 2 left. Who? Meijiro Ryan. La 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 la. Okay, and last one. Will we get a gold? I'm not thinking about. Oh! Who are you? Ah! I actually don't have her. That's kind of crazy. For a free ticket pull, that's not bad. That is not bad. That's not the worst it could be. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Okay. Silence is awesome and sad. I don't know anything about Silence, to be honest with you. Okay, let's star unlock so many of these people. Thanks, King Halo. Congratulations on your new outfit. Thanks, Nice Nature. Congratulations on your new outfit. Can you tell I don't pull in this game? Thanks, Matikane Fuku Kitaru. Welcome to your new outfit. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many new Umas to train. Congratulations, Haru Urara, on your outfit. Wahoo! Look at her smile. I love it when she smiles. She smiles so good. Congratulations, Sakura Bakshin, on your new outfit. There she goes. Agonist Tachyon, my beloved, thank you for existing. Yes, there you go. There she goes. There she goes again. Meijiro Ryan, which I actually don't know what her outfit looks like. Oh, that's kind of cute. Kind of sporty. Okay, winning ticket. Let's go. Great, wonderful. She's so winning. Okay. Air Groove. Make you a 3-star. Kinda crazy. Which, it's crazy that I have an A+ Air Groove that doesn't have the outfit. Because Air Groove's outfit is honestly very pretty. I do like her outfit. A lot. Okay. Oh! Why does she have a sword? I know nothing about Grass Wonder. Isn't Grass Wonder American? Why does she look like that? The designs are lovely. Yeah. Okay, Vodka. We all know what Vodka looks like. She's pretty iconic as a character. We love Vodka. Okay, I think that's everyone, except for Manhattan, but I'm not leveling Manhattan. Okay. Woo. Now it is time to play. And by play, I mean read copious amounts of literature. Because it is time for Manhattan Cafe in the Unity Cup. Okay, first of all, we need to choose a parent. What are your sparks? Power, speed. You have some stuff, and I do like that you have intense gaze. That's really good. What do you have? A lot more. And you have the intense gaze and tactical tweak. You don't have that many. You do have this skill, which is pretty good. So that's tentative. What about, do I have a nice nature I liked? No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna use the rice shower. And then, let's see. I need like a long person. Okay. Stamina long. Ooh! They got Lone Wolf. which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay, I'm not training a parent here. Theoretically, I do want her to get into the, competitive, like, thing. What is it? What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. What are your skills? You have tether. I need, like, a lot of really, smelly skills. Smelly skills that smell. See, I could use you, and you do have nice nature skills. I do kind of want that. And she has quarter acceleration, which is good. I think it's max level. It's unfortunate it's a guts card, but we don't have to train guts. Uwu voice? You look like her. What? Who is Uwu voice? Who is Uwu voice? Hello? I don't know. Add? Oh, I don't have the add command right now. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna want Swinging Maestro because it's long. Also, right-handed would be really good. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, what are your skills? I can swap this out for a different one, probably. Do I have a better one? I guess I could use Kita-san to get, what? I don't remember the name. Ancient Flash. Late Surger is good because Manhattan is Late Surger. So I think I'm gonna keep this. Let's go! Let us go! We got this! It's finally here, folks, the long-awaited Unity Cup. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. This team showdown organized by Track and Academy will test not only each individual's abilities, but everyone's abilities as a team. However, it isn't just normal competition. We need to save the Academy from certain doom! Oh, true, we do have Rice Shower. Normally, I end up with Matikane, as, like, the default, like, I want Sunny Runners, or whatever. I think it's literally Sunny Runners, that's what she calls it. I love Rico. They tried to make me hate Rico so bad. They tried so hard to make me hate Rico. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, yeah, shortened scenario events. Countless Uma Musume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Oh! Here they go! Manhattan Cafe. Their legacies live on! Speed went up. Stamina. Medium aptitude. That's not what we're wanting. I don't know who gave them medium. I chose both long parents. Pace Chaser. We're not gonna use that. Shadow Break. Blue Rose Closer. Okay. We got this. I am gonna train her, like, I'm gonna do one training, and then after that, we're probably gonna end. Ha ha ha! My friend has always been with me, ever since I was a child. No matter where I go, she's always with me. Patter, patter, patter. When I watch her running out in front, I'm reminded of myself. I've never seen her face, not even once. She's always ahead of me, and I can never catch up to her, no matter what I do. We talk all the time, but there's one question that I could never bring myself to ask. Who Who are you? Good morning, trainer. Good morning! Let's continue training. Ah. So someday, my dream will... This is Manhattan Cafe, my trainee. Her dream is a little on the strange side. Yes, and her dream is... I can see many things, things others can't. Mysterious and wondrous entities. But no one would believe me when I told them that. So I became a shut-in at an early age to keep the things that were important to me out of harm's way. But one day I saw a girl running. From behind she looked very much like me. I couldn't see her face, but she seemed to be having so much fun. I became so envious of her. I want to catch up to her. I want to run with her, side by side. Do you think I'll be able to catch up to her? We'll reach her, and we'll overtake her. That was the promise we made to each other. The day we sealed our training contract. I can't see that friend of hers. Nonetheless, I agreed to that contract and chose to believe her. Because I sensed incredible potential in her running ability and... Wait for me, okay? One day, I'll definitely catch up to you. I felt that she was at risk, that without the right support, she would be consumed by a deep darkness. Ah! If you know about the real horse, man. I'm mulling over these thoughts when... Huh? I know that voice. What's going on? My friend is calling out to me. She's saying to go this way. Patter, patter, patter. The stinger was so cute! Thump, thump, thump. Woo! We end up at a race course. Perfectly still. Perfectly still, Manhattan Cafe gazes at the track. It's my friend. She's running. And she's in the lead, way out in front. She's waiting for me. How do I enter this race, trainer? You'll have to debut. Debut? In the Twinkle series. And if I finish first and keep winning, my friend will be within reach, and that means I'll... Can I train her? I really, really want to enter. It looks like the time has finally come for Manhattan Cafe to take the stage. Her friend currently stands at the summit of the Twinkle series. If Manhattan Cafe can scale that peak too, perhaps true bliss awaits her. Well, well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer. Hi, Agnes. The girl addressing us is Agnes Tachyon. Famous, even at Track and Academy, she's an Uma Musume researcher with a steadfast devotion to the realm of possibility. Something of a mad scientist. Her research lab also happens to be an unused classroom she shares with Manhattan Cafe. The student council initially gave Manhattan Cafe permission to borrow the classroom and use it to store her hobby paraphernalia. But later on, Agnes Tachyon demanded that the student council give her a laboratory. They decided it would be too dangerous to give a troublemaker like her a private room without any oversight, so they approved her request on the condition that they share a room with the supervisor. And that's how half the classroom came to serve as Agnes Tachyon's research lab. That's so silly. Manhattan Cafe continues to use the other half of the room to store her things, albeit with the added caveat of having to watch over Agnes Tachyon. Can we help you? Hahaha, quit sounding all aloof. We have our fair share of commonalities, you know. Cafe, your goal is to pursue an imaginary friend no one else can perceive. Yes, an ordinary person would struggle to understand that. Whereas my goal is to transcend the very limits of Uma Musume kind. That matters more to me than even victory. What a strange and peculiar pair we make. We make quite the duo, don't we? You don't seem especially pleased about that, but you will be seeing me more and more often. Since you've decided to debut in the Twinkle series, we're peers now. Peers? Well, look over there! That's Agnes Tachyon, isn't it? Yeah, she's planning to debut this year. News is she's super fast. So, you're going to enter too? I've heard about Agnes Tachyon's talent. Apparently her skills are a notch above the rest, and she produces perfect results no matter what she puts her mind to. A double debut. Manhattan Cafe might have hidden potential, but for now, there's no comparison between her running and Agnes Tachyon's. See you around, Cafe. Cheers to our future. I'm expecting great things from you. Just not the same things as me, of course. I love how she's, like, supportive, but, like, still competitive. She's just like, yeah, I want you to succeed, but not succeed as much as me. Of course not. There's no way, right? I'm gonna die. No, not the same things. After sharing a few cryptic words, Agnes Tachyon departs, and I ponder their meaning. Trainer, let's not worry about it. What's important to us is reaching my friend. Nothing else matters, right? Right. That's Manhattan Cafe. She's no ordinary Uma Musume. The dream she's chasing is steeped in memory, and I'm going to join her as she makes her way through the skyscrapers in the fog. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Before I begin working with my trainee, I received some advice from Tazuna Hayakawa. A runner's first 3 years... Okay. Yeah. I know about the make debut. Okay. So this is the Unity series. I am gonna try and train her competitively. I have been training parents, but, since she's competitive, it's gonna be a little bit different from how I've been training recently. But right now, I'm gonna friendship farm and focus as much as I can on training, everyone together. It seems that Manhattan Cafe gained something. Oh, Murmur! Great, wonderful. 4 hint levels is crazy. Okay, Uma Musume, yeah. Question mark. Okay. Who is everywhere? Okay. Let's do stamina, because she's gonna need a lot of that as a, long runner. God, since I play on, like, super fast, cutscenes, like, this seems so long. It seems so long. No explanation. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's see. Let's do power, because there's the most amount of people here. She's going! She's moving! Look at her go! Look at her go! Wahoo! Okay. Friendship up. Taiki Shuttle hears our teams of... Okay. People have joined. We have more people on our team. That's very good. Ooh! See, wit is also going to be important with Manhattan Cafe because she's going to be an evil horse. We want her skills to trigger as much as we can. So I will be training wit quite a bit, and it's also pretty convenient to have wit being trained. Question mark? I'm skipping the scenario ones. Cause it's Okay. So my goal right now is to farm friendship so that we can have both rainbow training and these buffs. These buffs are for the scenario. I'm actually gonna ignore nice nature as much as I can. But I do want her skills, so I can't ignore her that much. But, she's not on the priority for friendship training. So. Skip these. Okay, team power went up! Ah! Wait. Phew, yeah, this is the closest I've ever gotten to you. Little by little, and even more than before, I've been feeling it. The wind left in the wake of your running. And this too, it's thanks to that person, I know it. Do you think so too? You're right. I'll work even harder with them, so wait for me on the other side of that haze, because I know I'm gonna catch up to you, I know it. She's so precious. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. So we're really going to pay attention to speed and stamina here. Speed and stamina are going to be our bread and butter. Anything else is eh. We do want to farm friendship with Ruka or Rika. I forget what her name is. Because she does give us really helpful scenarios with recreation. I've been busy. La. Thank you for the mood boost. That will be helpful for Meiku debut. Okay. Cool. Oh wait. One evening I spot Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon mid-conversation. Oh, if it isn't Cafe Trainer! Excellent timing. I'll have you assist me. What's going on? I'm conducting some research. Perhaps you've heard about the supernatural sightings, you know, the ones people are calling the 7 wonders of the Academy. I've been curious as to whether the encounters have any residual effects. That's why I brought Cafe along to investigate. Can you do this by yourself? Why do I have to come? Don't be so cold, Cafe. I've brought you here precisely because you are naturally talented when it comes to observing the supernatural. Not to mention, we have someone else here I imagine you've had quite the influence on. I have high expectations for the coming results. What the fuck? We must depart, my investigators in arms, to the world of the unknown. Ha 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 ha. Sigh, she won't listen to a word anyone says when she gets like this. I'm sorry, but could you help me entertain her for a while? I joined Agnes Tachyon on her tour to investigate the paranormal activity occurring throughout the academy. Dusk has fallen, and I catch a glimpse of what looks like someone dancing on the roof, but with the setting sun in view, it's hard to tell what I'm seeing. Case 1. The dancing shadow on the roof. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a dud. Nothing here seems to move like a dancing shadow, and it's still bright enough that I doubt we overlooked it. Huh? Well, enough of that. There are plenty more rumors where that came from. On to the next one. Agnes Tachyon marches with the two of us following behind. I can't shake the feeling that something's incredibly off. Case 4, the weeping voice in the nighttime hallway, but I don't hear a thing. So no phenomena here. I suppose next. Sob, sniffle. Case 9, the eerie sound from the hole in the ground. Nothing abnormal to report here either. Groan, growl. Well, we made the rounds, but we didn't have a single paranormal encounter. I expected something with you two around. What a shame. On the other hand, I've been experiencing one bizarre thing after another, but our trip around the academy ends before I decide whether to mention any of it. So, are we done now? Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hold on! This is where we initiate Plan B. The lack of evidence is because I was spearheading the investigation. As such, Trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Adding another perspective to our observation methods can eliminate my cognitive bias. So what do you think I should do next? Okay. I don't need guts. Call it quits. In other words, there's no saving tonight's investigation? In that case, I'll take your advice and conclude. Marching us around all night, you're too pushy. I do apologize for that. I had no idea we'd end up so entirely empty-handed. Perhaps it would have been better use of my time to observe you instead, Cafe. Ha 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 ha. You're a fickle person. Trainer, thank you for humoring this individual tonight. They're so silly! They're so funny! Along with Agnes Tachyon, Manhattan Cafe leaves for the dorm. As she does, I sense a certain warmth emanating from her. She secretly likes Agnes. She secretly likes the antics. Okay, these two are super important. I do really need them. I do really need them leveled up. Let's go. Oh, I haven't actually read this story. On my way back to my office. What? Hear me out for a sec. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad, but it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Oh my god. The localization is so silly. The localization is amazing. Simp? Squad? Vibe? I mean, I know they're just as down bad for me, but all of these hangout invites got me cooked. Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Oh, bestie! I need to rant! Oh, okay, so you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts! Like, I love all my friends, and I have a lot of fun chatting with you, but... There you are. It's time for our run, Helios. See? I want to hang out with nature too! I'm bummed, no cap. I'm dead. Huh? I'm not here to hang out. We're supposed to be partner running. Oh, Helios! Hi! I'm gonna do some bargain hunting. Wanna come? Bet! But I gotta race with nature and chat up Palmer. This hiking sucks! What do I do? Help! Why don't you all hang out together? Oh! For real, we should all just have a party together! How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit a lot of people in it. We don't have to worry about curfew. Oh, someone understood the assignment! That's a fire idea! A pajama party! Now that's giving teen spirit. I'll give some Oomstagram-worthy drinks. Oomstagram. They organized a party just like that. Extroverts are really scary. I love nice nature. Can you bring that dried squid you like, nature? I just know it would go viral. Huh? When did I get reeled into this party? You've got to be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Whoa! Pet. Whoa! Let's go. You passed the vibe check. As your reward, you gotta be this party squad leader. Let's turn this party into a real banger. +1. Our brains are amazing. We are amazing. Oh my god, hi Shelby. Shelby, whenever you show up, I hope you know it's like a jump scare. Like, I'm just jump scared and like dragged back to that time where I took the Omegaverse personality quiz and you were like one of the first chatters to bully me. Like, I still have trauma about that. Hi Shelby. How are you? How have you been? Oh, Fuji, we're gonna have a party at the dorm. See you there. Boo. Are you just gonna start entering chat? Boo. Now, just a moment. Trainers are not allowed to enter the dorms. Oh, right. I end up getting photos of the party later. I love Fuji Kiseki too. I want her so bad. I know that she already came out, but I do want to get her. I'm at work, also jump scared by the Uma fixation. Bro, I got Manhattan Cafe, so we're playing through her thing now. Oh my god, everyone's coming in now once I've already gotten Manhattan Cafe. You guys didn't see the gacha. That's crazy. Eureka, I got an idea. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, speed, good. Hit the speed button. And we hit the speed button, and we hit the speed button, and we hit the speed button again. And we get tether! Yes! During a dance lesson with Manhattan Cafe. Ooh, she's hitting it. Ooh. 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 The shiggy wiggy. Ooh. Look at her go. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Shuffle, shuffle. She has the general movements down, but they don't quite fit the music. Here, I can change that. Here, I think this will make things better. Also, wait. Wait. I think my Uma Musume is like oh yeah, it's way down. There we go. Look at her go. Oh wait, this has Manhattan Cafe in it. Look at her go! Look at her go! My dancing is a little off, isn't it? No, it's beautiful. Do you think I should try dancing in time with the rhythm? Or maybe we should change the song? Let's try a ballad. Here. A ballad, that might just work. Okay. Okay. Hit that shit. I'm not sure why, but the longer I watch her dance, the heavier my eyelids feel. What the fuck? Why is there a car crash? Listening to the slow and winding melody with its sorrow-linked tone. This is nice, isn't it? Manhattan Cafe continues to dance for quite some time. Trainer. Hey, trainer. Huh? Where am I? Huh? We're in the dance studio. I snapped to my senses, only to find myself back in the dance studio. It's strange. For a moment I felt like I was on a whole nother world. Yippee! Okay, yeah. You can drink your coffee. Oh my god! Her look! Her stare is crazy! Wait, Shelby, who's your favorite Uma? I spent my break coming up with a brand new coffee blend. I think this blend is one of my finest works. Would you like to try some with me? Manhattan Cafe returns from her productive day. Okay, I don't care about you guys. Unity Cup, Unity Shmup. Okay. Wow! Wit is the only one they want to train right now. I can do that. Daitaku Helios! Give me something cool. My beloved tsundere, Daiwa Scarlet, my glorious red-headed queen! I don't know, man. Daiwa Scarlet's no Manhattan Cafe. Okay. We're gonna save our points for a while, but it is good. We already have 3 reds. 3 reds, and we also... Oh, I thought we had a different one. But relax is good. Let's go. I want to watch this race. I actually haven't seen her done. I haven't seen her actually do... Her pre-race stuff is actually crazy. She's here, she's gone, she's here, she's gone. Wait, let's go back. It's the day of Manhattan Cafe's debut, and while many of her peers are trembling with nerves, her mind is elsewhere. Before the race, may I go and have a look? Of course you would. She's not here. Or here. She's not here or here or... There she is! Trainer, I found her. She was there, far beyond the finish line. She looks so happy. I knew I was right. So, let's see if we can close the distance. Okay. Their game of cat and mouse, long played without anyone knowing, finally takes to the turf. I love her! Let's race! Let's race, my cutie! My beloved! I'm gonna die! Junior, make debut! Let's go! Beat the NPCs! We got this. Oh, next time I do this, I should probably go into mobile view, shouldn't I? Let's go! You got this, Manhattan! So, she is a late surger. So, I actually haven't trained that many late surgers. I imagine it's kind of similar to Gold Ship, but they start running a little faster. Like, they start running closer, like, a little earlier in the race. Oh my god, she's in third. How did that happen? Oh, I guess they're still, like, distanced. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? Question mark? I think she's gonna be fine. I think she's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. She's got it. No skill proc is crazy. Okay, come on. She's dueling. She's dueling. She's going for it. She's dueling. She's in first. She's in first. She's going. She's going. She's going. Okay. She's got it. She's got it. Okay, she's in a good position. There she goes. That's my girl. Oh! The winning animation! The winning animation! Huff. Huff. Phew! Well done, everyone. That was some race! Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Hey, good job today. Huh. Didn't she hear me? Manhattan Cafe turns away from the other runner, gazing into the distance. Oh, trainer. How did the race go? My friend won. She took it by herself, shot past the finish line, and kept going into the distance. She seemed so happy getting to run into a vast arena like this, but at the same time, she ran so fast. It was like she was set free from something. The distance between us was greater than I'd ever seen. I want to catch up to her, but how can I do that? Judging from what Manhattan Cafe's told me, her friend is significantly faster than her. So a quick fix plan won't get us anywhere, meaning... Let's build your strength little by little. Our race goal can wait. Little by little. That's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go with that. Are you okay with this approach? I am. If you say rushing is out of the question, then that's that. Besides, this might just be what I need, since my body isn't very strong. She nods and moves to the side, vowing to chase after our shared goals together. Hey, don't you think those two are kind of weird, staring into the distance like that? I guess they're both weirdos. Let's keep our distance. Don't call my queen weird! As we move forward and rack up the results one by one, I'll try to make sense of the things only Manhattan Cafe can understand. Stamina, guts, yes, cool, great. Junior make debut! Oh, we gotta earn 4,000 fans. Okay, let's look at the agenda here. Always need the hopeful stakes. You never don't do the hopeful stakes. I do want to start working on that fan goal before hopeful stakes because I feel like we shouldn't just rely on hopeful stakes. So question is, are there any G3s or G2s for that? That she can do. Mile, sprint, medium, turf. Yes, you. Okay, that should set us up for success. I hate just relying on hopeful stakes. Have you watched any of the Uma Musume anime? I actually haven't. I have basically only existed within the, what is it called? Like game series? One day during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check only to find... Oh! She's not unfamiliar, I know her. Okay, great. It's our day off and I'm accompanying Manhattan Cafe to the Antique Cafe I love her. I love this woman. Look at how cute she is in her little casual outfit. Look at how cutie patootie she is. What should I get to? Oh. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I saw a coffee blend that takes me back a little. Would you like to try some with me? It tastes good, I assure you. Sure thing. Thank you. I'll go ahead and order it. What a wonderful aroma. Lend your ear to the music and free your mind of any thoughts. Coupled with the comforting atmosphere, the fragrant coffee puts me completely at ease. As I relax, I come to hear a strange melody playing. I open my eyes to find... Oh? So you found your way here too? Where am I? Did she put drugs in the coffee? Did she drug our coffee? I'm not sure. I drank some of that coffee, closed my eyes, and the next thing I knew I was here. We walk around in search of an exit, but we can't find anything that looks like a way out. In that case, she drugged and carried us here. No, I think we're just having a shared hallucination here. You know how, like, I don't stream on certain nights, but you guys have shared memories? Like, it must be something like that. Since we're here, why don't we have some fun? Hi. I was thinking the same thing. This is an amusement park, after all. So where should we go? We need power more than guts. Let's go into the haunted house. A haunted house with an illusion? We should probably proceed with caution. The illusion is very polished. It's so atmospheric. Maybe it's a little too polished. I start to feel a chill running down my spine and... What? Suddenly, I feel like there's nothing underfoot and I'm quickly overwhelmed by the sensation of falling into a pitch black pit. I throw up my hands in a desperate panic. Was planning to play Uma, but I'd rather see a pro reach the S grade. I don't think I will reach S grade. The max I've ever done is A+. Don't worry, I got you. This way. Manhattan Cafe yanks me up and I finally find my footing again. I think we'd better watch where we step here. Follow me. Tap tap. As Manhattan Cafe leads the way, glittering light trails her every step. Guided by her light, I follow after her. I wish this was a cutscene! I wish this was animated! I would kill to see this. The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. It has the fear factor for sure, but the specks of light are glowing brighter and brighter as if to balance things out. A+, I'm not a whale, so I can't relate. I'm free to play completely. In fact, I didn't reach A consistently until you know how like a month ago or so they had like what is it? They had free 10 pulls every day on the support card banner. Yeah. If you don't get S, it was bad luck, but if you do, it was pure skill and wisdom. Nah, I haven't gotten S yet. I've gotten like maybe 2 A+. Maybe 2. The scene before me feels straight out of a dream. It has, oh yeah. Feeling more comfortable, I grow a little sleepy, and when I open my eyes again... Welcome back. I just got here myself. What was that just now? The flavor we both experienced might have sparked a resonance between us and whisked us off into that illusion. What is that face? Honestly, that's me. Wait, I want... Sorry, I need to, I need that to be a sticker for my Discord. Oh, yo, the free temples gave me so many good ones. I'm forever grateful to Cygames. I'm the same. But yeah, I am free to play completely. In fact, I have not pulled for a single UMA since... God. I want to say the, like, flaming Tokai Teo and the, like, angel, Granny. What is her name? What is her actual name? McQueen? Angel McQueen? Yeah. And the source of that illusion was my own memories. I used to drink this coffee all the time with my parents. And tasting it again brought back the joy I felt in my childhood. I had a lot of fun too. I hear the money to carrots rate is really bad. I don't even look. I'm free to play. I really don't look. I just save. Ayo, I wasn't even there when Pyro Tokai was there. Veteran player, I see. I played at launch. I started playing at launch. I don't play it, but just love the designs and watching. You know, that's valid. That's very valid. I'm glad to hear that. You seem, it's very, very rare for 2 people to experience the same illusion. We walk home, and though it doesn't seem Manhattan Cafe notices, her shadow sways as if it were dancing. Maybe she's actually quite happy to have shared an experience with someone. I love her so much, bro. I'm gonna die. I love her. The character designs and story arc are so cute. Yeah, I mean, I do like playing late surger corners. Oh, that's so good. My body isn't very strong. That's what Manhattan Cafe said. My body feels heavy today. Some days are like that. I'm about to tell her take it easy and rest when... Shoosh shoosh. I noticed something bizarre. There's a trail where Manhattan Cafe walked, but it looks heavy, as if a heavy object was dragged through the sand. My weight. I've never seen these numbers before. What's happening? Girly. Girly, what happened? Her weight gain is abnormally drastic, and it doesn't end there. My body feels as dry as the desert today. It's as if my entire body's shriveled up. Screech crack. Huh? What's wrong? My toenails, they're... She pulls off her shoes in a panic. Her dry toenails have cracked, leaving behind what looks like small holes. Girly has dancer feet. To be honest, I expected her voice to be more squeaky and kawaii, not this mature, but I'm loving it. No, I knew for a fact how much... Have you looked at Dream Journey, Shelby? Dream Journey? When I get Dream Journey, my life is going to be complete. I like how they incorporate the real history into the plot, especially in the anime. Yeah! Okay, for those of you who don't know, Manhattan Cafe's horse was like a very determined horse, and ended up racing a lot, but the horse's like health was sharply declining. And in and out of recovery constantly. Even like in retirement, in and out of recovery. So yeah. My weight, I feel incredibly light today. That explains why I can't muster any energy. The dryness must have caused the cracks in my nails too. Let's file down your nails and disinfect them. Her weight gain and loss plus hooves issues. Yeah. A calm one-san connoisseur, I see. No, more like crazy. What? How does that work? Using some specialized medicine and supports, we reinforce her nails, and it doesn't look like she'll have to take a break from racing or training. You're amazing. Thanks to your thorough treatment, I feel a lot better now. Bro! Does she have long-ass goblin nails? No, I mean, dancers have the same thing. I don't know about runners, but like, if you're in ballet, or if you know people about people in ballet, you know people's toenails are like falling off and shit. Like, it's pretty common. Like, if you have like super intense dance like that, where you're heavy on your feet and like constantly doing stuff like that, yeah. It doesn't even have to be ballet. I think tap dancers also end up with the same thing. Oh, you will love Still in Love. No, I don't like Still in Love. Wrong brand of crazy. I'm picky with my crazy. Dream Journey, amazing crazy. Manhattan Cafe, amazing crazy. Orfever, batshit crazy, and I love her. But more importantly, what's behind these drastic fluctuations in her weight? I figure it's time to try and get some answers. How's your appetite? My appetite? I do get intense cravings sometimes. It feels as if my stomach turns into a bottomless pit. I eat and eat, but I never feel full, so I just end up feasting mindlessly. But then, at other times, I can't eat a thing. Even when I try and force the food into my mouth, my hand completely freezes up. Girly, you have hormonal problems. I've seen marathon runners manually remove their nails because they'd eventually fall off when running. Yeah. That is like, it's very much a thing where like, if you overwork your feet like that, it'll happen. But it's not my will that's stopping my hand. Then whose is it? I don't know. Is she struggling to maintain her diet, or is this a case of paranormal activity? Our conversation leaves me with no idea, but for now. Send me a photo the next time something strange happens with your body. A photo? Okay, I'll send you pictures, but... A few days later, I receive a photo from Manhattan Cafe, but the picture itself leaves me baffled. All I can make out is a strange pattern. This keeps happening, which is why I haven't been able to send you any pictures of the affected areas. It's always been like this, so there's probably nothing we can do. I think my body will always be like this. Just give me a call and we'll work things out. Give you a call? Do you mean whenever I like? Yeah, because I'll treat you. Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, we could figure things out somehow, and maybe... After that, I rack my brain for a solution and eventually come up with a comprehensive system for nursing Manhattan Cafe back into shape. However, this isn't a matter of her body being weak. The level of weakness and the abnormality of it all feels borderline paranormal. Oh, I love her? Yes! Yes, you do love her! I have taste! Okay. Yeah, it's not really worth it to train today, so we're gonna recover energy. Good morning. Oh, a brand new coffee blend again. Thank you. I dropped by the cafeteria to find Manhattan Cafe and Yuki no Bijin hanging together. I have not met Yuki no. Oh, Cafe's trainer. Well, hey there. Hello, what's you guys doing? Well, I'm about to put a drink together for Yukino. Yukino was in her room reading a magazine special on cafes, and she really liked the look of one of the featured beverages. I couldn't stop wondering about the taste, and then Cafe went and asked if I wanted to try one. None of the recipes seemed to be on my abilities, so... Boy, it's just a plain dilly the way you can whip up all these fancy Java drinks. So hip and metropolitan. My drinks won't taste quite as nice as the real thing, but I figured you'd enjoy the atmosphere. So, what would you like to drink, Yukino? Well, about that. See, every one of them looks so snazzy, I plain can't decide which cup of jitter juice I fancy. This one? Nope. That one? Shucks, there's so many. Oh, I know. Cafe's trainer. If you had to make a choice, what would that be? I got no idea which one to plump for, see? And I'd be on cloud 9 if you could give me some guidance here. Hit the speed button. Something smooth and refreshing. Well, hey, that sounds like something I could sip on. Cafe, I'd like to try that one. Of course, if you'd prefer something light and refreshing, I have an idea. Here you are. This is our citrus iced coffee tonic. She gets me. She gets me so good. Guys, citrus in coffee is actually a really good pairing. If you didn't know, like citrus and coffee, I recommend trying it. Like if you can put some like citrus zest in with sugar and make a maceration and then use that maceration to flavor your coffee, I swear to God it's gonna be on another level. Acid plus acid? Nuh-uh. No, you use the zest. You use the zest. So you can zest or like even just peel. Just peel off like lemon or lime peels. Even orange peel works for this. And then put it in a container with sugar and just keep it in your fridge for like 2 days and it'll make a syrup. And with that syrup, it can go into coffee and it's really good. It is actually really good. There is a problem with me playing this at 3 in the morning though. It makes me want coffee. And we've gone over how coffee affects me. I cannot drink coffee, especially not 3 in the morning. But I will pause here because I do need to take an idle meeting. So I'm gonna just stare into the camera for a moment. And I hope you guys enjoy the background music. Okay, I'm back. Hello. So you want me to put marmalade in my coffee? No, it's not marmalade. It's more like, it ends up being more of a sugar, like, syrup. Closer to a simple syrup than a marmalade. Bro, it's 3 in the morning, you need coffee? No, because I haven't slept. I did get black tea, so... the slight bitterness of that will satiate me. Actually tried putting egg, apparently as a delicacy in Vietnam, and it's actually delicious. You mean like whipping the egg white into the coffee? I've seen that before. Hands washed? Yes. Of course! What do you take me for? I wash... Bro! Ew! Huh? Isn't this supposed to be Java? Look at all these little bubbles, and there's even a little orange floating inside. This is sure is some fancy go juice. Oh my god! I think I know the exact drink that she made. Should I do a stream where I make drinks? I feel like that would be fun. Like non-alcoholic drinks, because I don't drink. Like fun little, I could call it fun drinks for non-alcohol drinkers. That would be cool. Yeah, a little barista stream. Make the Uma coffee. I could make this. Genuinely. I know exactly what this is. Can't believe Uma Musume stole your recipe. Shake my head. I got this recipe from a... So this is actually referencing a recipe. I don't know when this was written, but if it is the recipe I'm thinking of, this is a recipe from a World Barista Championship one year. Yeah. Like, they looked into this, like... It's really interesting. At a glance, it doesn't look like a carbonated drink, but it's coffee, just my twist on it. Morgan, yeah. That's the only one I know. Yeah, this is one of Morgan's drinks. Good night, I'm going to bed. You said you haven't slept in a while, so please go to bed soon. Don't want you to get sick when you said you're so busy. It'll be okay, I'll be fine. Thank you though, Gumi. My sleep schedule has been really weird, so truth be told, I haven't been sleeping much, but when I do sleep, I've been going to bed around 3 in the morning. So yeah. Dang, I need that for my late nights. Yeah, it's like a little carbonated little drink. I mixed in some tonic water and added some aromatic orange for flavor, so the taste will be as crisp and refreshing as the summer sky. This boy is scrumptious, and it's smoother than smooth. You know, it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. Gee whiz, what a mature flavor. I would get along so well with cafe. I'm sure grateful for this beverage, cafe. Thanks to you, I got a real taste of what it's like to be a hip-hop and city girl. I'm glad you feel that way. Feel free to ask if you ever want some more. It's 3 in the morning. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You know, I know you meant that to be more like go to sleep, but I'm so brain broken by my chat earlier, just repeating things manically, that I read it go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. You have a time zone on a different side of the world. Yeah, I am directly opposite from Southeast Asia. Which I always feel bad for my European and Asian viewers, but at least these silly little like weird streams are kind of common. After all, it makes me happy too seeing you take an interest in coffee. I sense a kindness in Manhattan Cafe's genuine smile, as refreshing as the taste of citrus. Yippee! Yes, total opposite from like LaMasia. LaMasia? Why am I still not able to speak English? This is really bad for a stream where I'm just reading shit. Okay, how long are we from Hopeful Stakes? She's happy. LaMasia, yeah. I returned from training to find a letter sitting on my desk. I do remember locking my office to be on the safe side though. When did this get here? That letter showed up from out of nowhere. Is it addressed to you, trainer, or is it... Let's have a look. Opening the envelope, I see that it's clearly a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe, but something's a little peculiar about its contents. This is no normal fan letter, that's for sure. What's the matter? Is something wrong with it? No, it's nothing like that. It's a fan letter for Manhattan Cafe. I figure she has the right to read it, so I decide to hand it over. Let's see. I watch it dawn from the haze of the rising mist, at noon from the shade of the trees and the ruffling leaves, and at night from the quiet darkness. I am always here, watching over you. Oh, I know what this letter's about. That might have something to do with that. You see, not all my supporters are visible to the naked eye. Just as I watch them, they watch and support me. And that makes me very happy. She is an idol for ghosts! Lol, it's fine not to know how to speak as it's funny! Ah! It's my curse. LaMasia. LaMasia. My goddamn dyslexia, man. Why did I become a streamer? I stored the letter in the desk drawer, only for it to disappear without a trace the following day. What if Manhattan Cafe's right? That letter could be the work of some unseen entity. I hope it's the work of some unseen entity, and not a stalker. I don't want my girl to get stalked. I love how Manhattan Cafe speaks. If you don't know Japanese, you won't really get the nuance of it. But she has like a very like... She has a very like almost poetic, like literary way of speaking. It's so... It's very good. How many fans does... Okay, I don't even need to do this. And she can't do these two. Safe. Okay. We have more training time then. If we're not doing that race, we'll be fine. I need people to be on the right things so that I can train their friendship, bro. I at least have one. Or a few more. Okay. Oh, that's a hard choice. Let's do this one, because it has more people on it. And so basically for the entire first year, I'm just friendship farming. Gotta max out the skill level, bro. No. Friendship matters first. And then also, like, the Unity Cup is so important. Unity Cup is kind of chaotic because it's, like, all over the place. You don't really know what stats you're gonna end up with until, like, senior year. Does dyslexia get better or worse depending on how you are, like, say if you're tired? If I'm tired, I'm definitely putting less effort into being able to read. But if it doesn't even have to be me tired. It can also just be like if I'm flighty or if I think too fast. Oh my god, Oguri Cap being a glutton once again. Wow, thanks! Eat up, growing Uma Musume need a lot of food. That was amazing. Phew, I think I still have room though. You eat so fast and you're still hungry. What passion! If that's the case, then you can eat until you're full. Oguri Cap eats, then Super Creek serves more, then Oguri Cap eats until... Whew, now that hit the spot. You made me a little worried there for a moment, but thankfully there was enough curry! Being a Whitmaxer, you just gotta pick the ones that have bursts. Eventually, you'd still end up winning. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Uh-oh, please don't tell me I ate Tama's share, did I? Are you worried? Oh, you're so sweet, Oguri. But don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety-split. I've got this. Curry is very easy to make. Really? I'll help. Oh my, are you sure? You really are too sweet. I know so many people who like Super Creek. I can't do it. She's too, like, affectionate for me. I can't be around affectionate people. It gets sort of worse with less sleep as you have to think more to cope and concentrate on reading in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. But if my mind's just working too fast, it also affects it. Yeah. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Manhattan Cafe's training. La 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 la. Okay. Do I want to waste that though? I think it would get both of them up. So there we go. D and stamina. I really need to start training speed. I see that kind of stuff is interesting to me. I mean, I'm not offended by anyone like asking those sorts of questions either. Have you ever played Uma Musume with Goo Goo Gaga on the line? What do you mean Goo Goo Gaga? What do you mean Goo Goo Gaga? The fuck do you mean? What is Goo Goo Gaga? Manhattan Cafe's signature racewear has arrived, so I go looking for her to share the news, however. In my frantic rush to find her, I must have dropped my trainer badge somewhere. I look for it, but finding things is easier said than done in the dark. It is daytime. You mean Goo Goo Babies? I still don't know what Goo Goo Babies is. Trainer, you dropped this. Manhattan Cafe sneaks up on me like a shadow, my trainer badge in hand. How did you find us? From the shadows. I can see all sorts of things very clearly when I'm in the shadows. I can hear them as well. And the colors, they're even richer and more vivid than those of things themselves. I see. Goo Goo Babies? What is Goo Goo Babies? Do I need to Google this? What is Goo Goo Babies? What is Goo Goo Babies? It's a blue luck thing. I see. We all know about playing Goo Goo Babies with our lives on the line? Huh? Huh? It's a localization quirk. Okay. I was like, what is this? What do you mean? What is Goo Goo Babies? It's basically a reference at how Super Creek has a tendency to treat others like babies as she's a motherly figure. Ah. What? She plays Goo Goo Babies with the trainer? Now I can't play Super Creek. I cannot. I will not be able to. If I play Super Creek, her thing, I'm going to like skip all of the story. It all sounds a little vague to me, but I'm sure she has her methods. Moving on, I tell Manhattan Cafe her signature racewear. She says she's just as eager to try it on too, so we arranged to meet up at the track. She looks so cool! I love her! It feels so cool to touch, like the shade beneath a tree, and silky and like the dark of night. It wraps around me like a shadow, silent and tenacious. Yeah, but the coat isn't aerodynamic, unfortunately. Yeah, the trainer is like, I might as well, so she doesn't try out in public. That's crazy! God damn. Do you like it?
Hi.
Very much. If I wear the signature racewear, I'm sure that... Oh my, oh my! So that's what your signature racewear looks like. Care to join me for some experimental pair running? There's no telling where you'll appear from next, is there? Come on now, is there any need for the thinly veiled disdain? Aren't you curious, you know, about the ways signature racewear can affect the runners, for example? Well, I wonder. But I wouldn't mind running with you. Actually, I was just about to try this racewear anyway. Trainer, is it okay if I go? You trained your mind once creak goo goo. I am not you. I am not so simple-minded, so feeble-willed as to enjoy goo goo babies. Have fun. And so under the brilliant blue sky, the two start their race. Agnes Tachyon breaks off in the lead, but Manhattan Cafe is in close pursuit. Then as they enter the last stretch, Manhattan Cafe appears to vanish from sight altogether. It looks almost like an actual shadow is chasing after Agnes Tachyon. Whoa, whoa, you can't just spring that on me. What was that last-minute sprint all about? It's just like you said. It was as if you came from the very shadows. Unless you were right on me, you were practically invisible. Well, you never know. Perhaps I really did emerge from the shadows. Ah ha 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 ha! I laugh, but I'm not sure you're even joking. The shadows, you say? You know, it's said that signature racewear brings a sense of euphoria to its wearer by stabilizing their mental state. Even so, you're triggering a supernatural phenomenon. You must have quite the special ability indeed. We both have amazing brains. We're all the same. I am not a goo goo baby, okay? I am not feeble-willed, nor am I feeble-minded to enjoy being goo goo babied. I don't even like affection, Shelby. If I don't like affection, how do you think I would enjoy a mother doting upon me? No! Just as planned, you see, I concealed myself in the shadows. Is your signature racewear somehow connected to the shadows? I asked the designer to ensure that my signature racewear would allow me to sink into the shadows. What do you mean?
Hi.
The outfit makes me one with the darkness, plus I can see the world more clearly from the shadows. Now even if a race is held somewhere bright, I can complete comfortably. You know? If it makes her comfy. I would feel like this would be hot, but also she reminds me a lot of middle school Twig. Or even elementary school Twig. So I've talked about how in elementary school I did chores at a horse barn to get free lessons in just dressage and jump. And there's pictures with me and the other horse girls in the summer when summer camps would run. And all of the other girls, bright colors, everything. Mind you, this was elementary school. Everyone's in shorts because, you know, it's summer. We're in a barn. And I'm there in long jeans and a black long sleeve shirt with a skull on it. Little elementary school me, already goth, acclimated to the heat because I don't like having my skin out. Yeah. She reminds me of me a lot, actually. No, even if a race is held somewhere bright, I can complete comfortably. I leave our conversation feeling like I have a better understanding of Manhattan Cafe's connection with the shadows. Perhaps to her, the shadows are her greatest ally. Uma Twig Art Twig Cafe. You had both a horse girl and emo phase? It was not emo, actually. So in that period, I was getting into This was like right before I got into Visual K, actually. Like I got into Visual K really young. I think I was around like 10 or 11 when I got into Visual K. I got exposed to like Gothic Lolita. I got exposed to Goth first. I really liked Trad Goth. And then I got exposed to Gothic Lolita, and through that I found Mana-sama. And Mana has been like Kami Oshi since then. But yeah, I've been really into Japanese music for a really long time. Yeah. I actually, in middle school, I started dyeing my hair like super bright colors, and I cut my hair to be like the shaggy Visual K color, like layers, so that I could do... Back then, there was like this trend in Visual K where you would like spike out your hair in the back with layers. And I would do that. I would straighten and spike my hair every day. I wanted the like mullet where like the back was long, but my mom was like, "You want a mullet?" And I was like, "Okay, fine. If it's dorky in America, I guess I won't do it." Yes, you're absolutely correct. Okay. Sounds like someone from Nana! But I was like 11. I was like 11 or 12. Like... Yeah, fully recovered, girly! I can't explain it, but something's not good has been following you around today. Would you mind staying in your office? Just until tomorrow morning. I'll be with you, so don't worry, I'll protect you. Oh, she care us! She care us so much! Knowing that Manhattan Cafe would never invent a scary story for the sake of a prank, I follow her advice. Night is falling as Manhattan Cafe keeps me company while I work, when all of a sudden... Trainer, I finally found you! It's me, Tazuna. I need to talk to you about the training track. Urgently, could you please open the door? You must not respond. You don't mean... I do. It's here. The more you acknowledge it, the easier it becomes for you to cross the barrier, so stay quiet. What barrier? Trainer? Why won't you open the door? You can hear me, can't you? Hello? Trainer? 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 Huh? As the thumping on the door echoes throughout the room, I do as Manhattan Cafe said and stay quiet. The lights suddenly go out, and that's not the only strange occurrence. The fuck? I hear strange noises coming from every direction of my office. It's as if some incredible force is shaking the room from the outside. It's time to make a choice. We can hold out until morning, or I can handle this right now. What the fuck? I'll have to be a little forceful, but if you wish, I can get rid of the entity. Whatever choice you make, I'll keep you safe. What is Slick Surge? Let's wait until morning. Understood. Alright, excuse me. Manhattan Cafe holds up my hand. Our palms touch and I feel something incredibly warm. Please sense my warmth. Focus on my voice and mine alone. That way, you won't be scared of anything. She's so cute! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die, bro! Ah! Manhattan Cafe guides me by the hand and we both sit down together. Slowly but surely, the noises around us begin to fade away. Before I know it, it's bright again, and the peace of dawn is washing over the office. You're safe now. The entity has given up and left. I don't think you'll ever see it again. Thanks for protecting me. Not at all. I just did what I could. The ordeal sent chills down my spine, but with Manhattan Cafe's help, I start the next day feeling warm and fuzzy inside. She made everything better! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, bro! Cool. Okay. Based, we have Super Creek leveled up. Unity Cup is almost here. I really want to train Wit more. And Daitaku Helios is on it, so might as well. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, no one's on anything. See, this would be the wise choice, but this is also kind of wise because it has Kita-san and it's a rainbow. So we're gonna go here. We do need speed. And I do want to get friendship with Etsuko while at the pool. Nice nature skill! Phew, I swam like a fish out there, but now I'm stiff as a board. I think that's enough for today. Ishi Amazon, I love her too. Head pat for her. Hey nature, that was some good training out there. Hishima, I wouldn't call it good per se, but it was a quick dip. That's so? How about an extra lap with yours truly? I'll give you a real workout. What? Now? I couldn't. I'd just be in your way. Come on, don't be shy. I can stick it out till you're crying, uncle. Oh, great. Wait, any minute now she should be... Actually, before we start training, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I'm all ears. Great. I wanted to ask about legwork, particularly during a race. But Hishi's not crazy enough for your taste. I like the VA. That's why. So, this way you can use all the power in your legs when you run, see? That makes sense. Who would have thought? Yup, this really helped me out. Hey, Hishima in nature, did you get in a good workout? Right on I mean, yeah, same to you. Hishima, this racer's been having trouble with her swimming form. She's been training independently very frequently as of late. That's so? You're better off asking me for advice. I'd be happy to check your form for you. Wait, really? Do you happen to have some time right now? Of course! Leave it to old Hishima. You can join nature for her training. No, I couldn't. I've already gotten the advice I was after. Pour all your focus on her instead, anywhere. I'm gonna stop speaking forever. Anywho, I'll catch you again some other time. Oh, my back. Huh? She was already on her last legs? She should have just told me instead of dancing around the topic. Well, she did a fine job weaseling her way out of this one, but I won't let her get away next time. Yippee! Okay. Time for hopeful stakes. This is strange. Today, I feel as if I can hear the voices very clearly. It's like at night, feelingly translucent and shimmering. It sounds like you'll be able to find a whole new world. Yes, I'll go and find it. The end I can only I can see. Power went up by 5. Her intro always makes me feel like, oh god, is her mood down? Okay. I didn't change it to vertical. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to. Let's just do this. Why don't we? That fits better anyway. Okay, off we go! Hopeful stakes! Her first G1. Against Agnes Takia. No! It's fine, she's a late surger, so she'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe? Maybe! Get into a good position. Okay, she's going. She's okay? A little bit. Okay. Is this literally just against Agnes Tachyon? That's so funny. Oh wait, no, Narita Taishin's also there. A few others. Of course Agnes would be there though. Of course. Oh, who the fuck is this? She's so pretty. Another evil horse. Yeah! Holy shit! She's so pretty! She's so pretty! Yeah, debuff them others! Debuff them! Bring them down with you! I believe in you! You can do it! Get fast! Which Uma are you asking about? I can't even point it out to you. I cannot even. I will point it out to you maybe after the race if I can find her. Agnes Tachyon, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Get fucked. Get fucked. Manhattan, Manhattan, Manhattan. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't fucking duel. Just win. Just fucking win. Ah! It was so close. Second isn't bad though. Second is not bad. We met the goal. Second is first place loser. I mean, that's true. Let's see, who was it? Admire Vega? I think this was who it was. Let's do. My stats are better. I guess she doesn't have any skills, that's the reason. As long as I beat Agnes, I'm happy. I placed. You tried really hard. I did. I think I ran the best for this. I could for this race. Still, you wanted to place first? Yes, since my ultimate goal lies beyond that. We'll definitely get first next time. Yes, I can't afford to get complacent. So, I hope I can continue to count on your support. We can find our way there together. To the way beyond first. Yeah! Okay. Fucking skip the Unity Cup. No one needs to see that. Okay, how's our team looking? Let's see. Do we risk it? I don't want to lose a single race. That's the thing in Unity Cup. I feel like this is a better bet. Win? Drop. Rude. Lose? You better win. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Best pick second. I normally, if it looks good, I'll choose first the whole way through. But after this, I'll always choose first. Close call. Ah! Okay, I gotta read. With the turn of the new year, Manhattan Cafe enters her classic year. Actually, I was hoping we could talk about our greatest wishes, but with the body, I'm not in no position to be talking about wild ambitions yet. This year, at the very least, I want to be able to touch the tips of my hair. With Manhattan Cafe struggling to toughen up her fundamentally weak body, her goals remain out of reach, but if nothing else, I can still lift her mood. How about we take a walk for a change of pace? That might be nice. I shouldn't stay cooped up indoors. Well, if it isn't Cafe and her trainer, Tachyon. How was last year for you? I had restrictions placed on the number of races I could enter, so I couldn't get around to any experimenting. Not that I'm surprised. It looks like you're taking it all in stride, though. That's not actually how you look when things are actually going badly. Well, aren't you a sharp one? Perhaps all that time we spent in the lab together has left you with a firm grasp on my thinking patterns. But you're right, I'm not concerned. Everything is in line with my expectations. This was always how Plan A was supposed to pan out. Agnes Tachyon might sound chipper, but I can't see any joy in her eyes. Realistically, however, if I keep running at this pace, I'm looking at another 10 years before I reach my full potential as an Umamusume. As such, I'm going to enter Cafe. The Yayoi show, that is, the preliminary to the Satsuki show. The Yayoi show. Well, I'm sure you have your own path. I just thought I should let you know. I had this impression that you might want to enter if I was. Quite the opposite. I no longer wish to enter. If we both entered, you'd be giving me all kinds of chores on the day of the race. Haha, you're quite perceptive. If it's only with your help I can maintain my current lifestyle. Alone, I'd soon end up lying unconscious in the middle of the road. You really helped me with that one, by the way. That experience was frankly absurd. Besides, I won't be influenced by you. The only one who gets to decide my path is my friend. I won't let the lights of you change my— Huh? What? Is something wrong, Cafe? No, it's nothing. It was an illusion. Right? It must have been. Ugh. Well, good day. Until we meet again. Cheers to the year ahead, whatever your path may be. Bro, nothing's good. I got full circles and lost, bruh. I don't know, bro. I've won the first one so many times. On like triangles. Those don't matter. Could we do something else? I think I'd like to clear my head. I want to forget about what Tachyon said, so I collect myself and decide to go along with her request. But what should we do? Give me that energy. Let's go enjoy some coffee. Coffee, yes, its rich aroma always helps me take my mind off things. Alright, why don't we go to that cafe? I usually go by myself, but... Do you know that etiquette here? This cafe has a certain way of doing things. First, enjoy the scent drifting towards you, then savor a seasonal sip. Manhattan Cafe enjoys her beverage, one careful sip at a time. Okay! Guts and wit training. Why have you leveled those up? I don't know. I need wit. My wit is not looking good. Energy recovered by 5. Let's go. It's bad luck, I guess. Yeah. Team power up! Okay, I'm sorry, Daitaku Helios. I don't want to be here forever. That's Pace Chaser. That's mild. Neither of them are helpful. Neither of those are helpful, but it's okay. Oh god, there's so many people on those. That's actually very helpful. I put Agnes Tachyon as my wit card, right? No, I don't have a wit card. Oh, because nice nature. I see. Manhattan Cafe has been plagued by a number of paranormal phenomenon, but thanks to an intensive treatment plan, she manages to pass her health check. My weight is still fluctuating dramatically, but my results have started to stabilize. This is all thanks to you, trainer, although I'm still some way from achieving my goal. Why am I thinking about my goal when I try to imagine how her sentence was going to end, but I can't tell what she's thinking. Why don't we decide our next goal? Results-wise, winning the Spring Classics might be too much of a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want us to limit our own potential. I decide to ask Manhattan Cafe's opinion first. That way I know how she truly feels. I don't want to admit this, I really don't. But I know what I have to do. My friend pointed at her, so I have to enter the Yayoi show. What? The Yayoi show, the race Tachyon is entering. Have you changed your mind? It's not that I want this myself, it's that my friend's telling me to do this. She said to run, and that if you don't, I don't know what will happen. That's all she said. It looks like she's made up her mind. Looking at this as a trainer, doing well in the Yo-Yo show would set us up for the G1, which means let's compete against Agnes Tachyon. Okay? Tachyon might be a troublemaker, but she still is an incredible runner. She's up there with the best, but given the progress I've made, I think I might like to take her on at the Yo-Yo show. You've already won against her! Don't bring yourself down. You've already won. You already got this. We're so silly. Okay. 2 turns. One day I catch a whiff of a delicious scent. Oh god, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the baby. I'm not doing goo goo babies. You cannot pressure me to do goo goo babies. I refuse to goo goo baby. Okay. Let's see. I am beholden to the RNG, unfortunately, so we'll see. Okay, I'm sorry, Nice Nature. I also can't stick with you super long because I don't want this to be like 20,000 hours of Uma Musume. See, that's failure 40%. I'm not risking that. Okay, fully refreshed. Let's go. Okay. What do we got? Tether, Murmur, Stamina Eater. We also have Relax, Late Surger Corners. I do like Late Surger Corners. These are both medium. We're training her to be a long horse, so we can do these. Have you ever put your life on the line for Goo Goo goodness? No. I would not want Goo Goo goodness in the first place, much less with my life on the line for it. I would simply reject it. It's the day before the Yayoi show and both Manhattan and Agnes Tachyon are in the classroom they share. My icing strategy is all set. Just what I need to handle an even faster track. What's wrong, Cafe? Is it the fire in your eyes, your way of warming up for tomorrow's race, or perhaps? Why did you tell me you're running in the Yo-Yo show? It isn't like you share unnecessary information. Unnecessary, you say? What I consider necessary is determined by me, not you. Tomorrow marks the Yo-Yo show, a race more significant than even the Satsuki show. Titles like G1 and G2 are nothing more than externally aligned signifiers. Some things can mean more to the individual than those standardized classifications suggest. Important judgments must be made from time to time. Simply put? Well, I mean to say it's an important race. I'm glad that you made it, you know. You came along sooner than I expected. Tomorrow I want you to show me who you are, your present and your future. I'd save up skills until I can pay all the golden skills in the end. Yeah, I just don't want to lose. So I got a couple of them. Nothing, she doesn't speak in terms that make sense to anyone but her. I think it might be best to forget about it for now. It's more important that I chase your friend. Yes. I'll find out in today's race whether the fastest way to get closer to my friend is by chasing Tachyon. That's why I'll chase her down and I'll use all the strength I can muster. So watch closely. It might be the worry showing on her face, but Manhattan Cafe is quite worn out. It's clear how serious she is. My ability to read is rapidly declining. Oh my god. She is the #1 favorite. She can do it. I believe in her. She has the best stats. She is against Rudolph, though. That is fairly concerning. And Fuji Kiseki. But you know, it's not the same as a G1. Also, Meijiro Ryan is there. Or is that? That's a different Ryan. What is your name? Is that Meijiro Ryan? I forget people's names a lot. These random ass front runners. I love how Manhattan Cafe, like, her design literally does look kind of like a shadow. Did I just see Sunset Goon? Ketchup Stat! Interesting. Sometimes I see these NPCs and I'm like, Ketchup Step. I hope Ketchup Step is a real horse, actually. Symbol D Rudolph. There's two Meiji Rose, I think you mean. I don't know. I know it's Ryan. I just don't know if it's Meiji Ryan. Okay, she's going faster on the corner. Yes, skill proc. Let's go. Chasing after you. Debuff the people in front of you. Great, wonderful. Off she goes. Now you just gotta beat Tachyon, Ryan, and oh, this is really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad, actually. That's really bad. Manhattan, that... I really don't want you to get glue. Huff huff, Tachyon really is fast. Ugh, cough. Are you alright? I'm fine, sorry for making you worry. It looks like I've reached my limit. So, when she said, I said, yeah, that's true. I feel you on that. I feel the same exact way. So, where was your friend? I wasn't seeing things. She was there, ahead of Tachyon. Right now, Tachyon is the closest to my friend. I have no choice but to go after her. I'll make my contacts with her my guidepost. Alright, got it. The classic Triple Crown Tour and Manhattan Cafe's goal is to chase after her friend align perfectly. If she can keep chasing on after Tachyon in the future. Now I see, Cafe. This is who you are. Oh, this is good. Not great, but it's good. Unforeseen successes and expected failures cancel each other out. This is good. The world runs on processes of illumination, you know. Agnes Tachyon gleefully laughs to herself for a little while, then looks to the sky and whispers something. Tachyons, the hypothetical particles believed to move faster than light. But even if they are hypothetical, I should still try to show them the after image of Born of Madness. The Satsuki show. I have no doubt the Inferno will leave behind glittering embers. Later that night. If I'm gonna chase after Tachyon, I think my next race should be the Satsuki show. Wait. I was thinking we'd go straight for the Triple Crown Tour, but I should step back and think this through. Agnes Tachyon seemed fearless this afternoon, and on top of that... Ugh, cough, ugh. Don't you think today's race was pretty hard on you? Yeah, a little. It looks like the intensity of today's race has taken its toll on her gaunt frame. Even if our path is clear now, setting our sights on a G1 anytime soon is out of the question. What about the Derby? She might be onto something. The Japanese Derby is a race I'd like to see Manhattan Cafe win. Still, if we made that our goal, we'd have to take pretty high stakes gamble on whether or not we could pull it off. I'm sorry. All I do is mess up. I couldn't be taking advantage of your kindness. Not at a time like this, cough. Let's calm down for a moment and think about this. If the plan is to steadily win, then... Let's enter the Saint Light Keenan in the fall. In the fall, the preliminary to the Kikusha show, that's so far away. But we should at least try the Derby. We can consider it while monitoring your condition. My condition? Okay, but if I can recover in time. Now I'm curious, how high is the approval bar now? Oh my god. It might start showing above the game. Yeah. It's showing above the game if I move up. You guys just only operate in extremes, I see. Okay. Top 5! We can do it! All we need is top 3 next. Ah, god damn it, I cannot with Super Creek. Ah, Swinging Maestro! Thank you. Okay, we do need to level Kita-san's friendship. We don't need that much more stamina right now, though. We need a lot more speed. We need to start honing in on speed. I hear a voice. Where is it coming from? It's not my friend's voice. It's much louder. The 3 goddesses. Is that you? Let's go! What are the sparks we get? Please give me so many good sparks. Okay. Stamina, Satsuki Show, Stamina, Tendo Show. Speed, speed, late surger, straightaways. Good. Stamina. Stamina, stamina. Ooh, okay. Ruka has been giving a light stream of +1 since I've been here. Dang it, shouldn't have mentioned Goo Goo Babies. Eventually she'd be part of it. No! This is amazing. I feel like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel I can get even closer to my friend now. Okay. Girly, we really need to train your speed. But you don't want to train your speed. This is tragic. Why are you this way? I'm gonna go against the grain and train wit. Wow. I really need you to train speed, Manhattan. I really need you to be speedy. Yes, the bar is now into the game like it's plugged in there. Ah! Double friendship training. Let's go. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Things might turn out well. Okay, Asian Flash. All of that. Great, wonderful. We love Etsuko. A few days after the intense clash at the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Hey, check it out. There's some sort of press conference on the TV. Huh? What's it about? Wait, I know her. Is that Agnes Tachyon? Huh? What? The news quickly circulates around track and academy, shocking everyone. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be taking an indefinite hiatus from running in races. Huh? The lightspeed runner of the Satsuki show and Triple Crown favorite abruptly announces her hiatus mid-tour, leaving the venue dumbstruck. Agnes Tachyon, you clinched victory at the Satsuki show with your astonishing running. What's the meaning of this? Astonishing, you say? And I don't believe my running there has even reflected my innate talents. But you were on track to siege further victories. Why go on hiatus? Well, I have my reasons. The truth is never a simple thing, you see. So, you're officially retiring for racing? Well, asking me that question now is rather meaningless. No one can possibly know what the future holds, not for sure. That concludes my announcement. Dang! And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves from the stand. I know where she's headed, however. To the classroom! What's the meaning of this, Tachyon? I won't stop you from living your life the way you wish, but... I'd finally settled on making you the object of my pursuit. Well, I have my own circumstances. Besides, Cafe, trainer, the situation was brought about by the two of you. The two of us. Agnes IRL had a leg injury despite being so cool and badass, so he's known as the Phantom Triple Crown winner. The Phantom Triple Crown winner. Yes, I have phantom pain. I'm phantom pregnant. Anyways, yeah. That is kind of tragic, though. Yes, the moment remains vivid in my mind. You showed me the potential of an altogether different choice. Do we have a single path before us? No, we do not. Even if that which we must prove remains the same, it's possible that many paths to doing so may exist. The question of whether or not to quit is trivial and misguided. In other words, it's better to ask how we might reach our goal and why at all. Sad of Agnes. Yeah, when she sad, I sad. What do you mean? To think all this time you've been listening, you were oblivious. I'm talking about being an advisor for you. I'm gonna become your advisor, Cafe. Huh? My advisor? Hearing Manhattan Cafe raises her voice. Raise her voice comes as something as a surprise. What is it? Are you opposed? I'm not so much as opposed as confused. Well, let's put it this way. I'll admit your talents and your trainer's expertise are impressive, but they're not enough. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? You'll reach your friend sooner this way. That's the gist of it. You also believe in my friend. It doesn't matter whether I believe in her or not. What matters to me is achieving my goals. I really do struggle to make sense of you. As such, I propose complementing your strengths with my scientific know-how. Simple, yes? Someone with your wisdom should be able to grasp the merits of my answer. Trainer, you're not gonna agree with this, are you? Honestly, I'm divided. Agnes Tachyon's knowledge really would help us out. Oh, and Cafe, I assume your friend and I share the same vector. I believe that coming to understanding how I intend to run from here on out will provide a shortcut to your goal. If birth of concert, then I guess Twig is incubating that. Yeah, all of my concerts are my children. I have so many children at this point. And as for half of my room, As for my half of this room, I think I'll put an end to our feud and give it to you. Now you can put all your strange and precious little dolls in here. It'll be like they're having a little victory parade. That much space! Manhattan Cafe seems overcome with temptation. The deal's decided. I love how that's the ceiling thing in the deal. Like, yeah, I'll let you have the rest of my room. Right then, let's take another vote. Those in favor of me assuming the advisor position, say aye. 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 Yes, this will do. This will do nicely. Plan B is officially underway. Ah ha 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 ha. Agnes Tachyon reminds me a lot of U.S.A. Twig, I think you gotta go to bed soon. It's like getting late for me and I'm nocturnal. It's 4 in the morning. I mean, you can see my time early. If I stay long enough, I will meet the morning crowd. Like I will have seen shifts of people. But yeah, I have to finish the career. We're like halfway through. In an unprecedented development, Agnes Tachyon joins the team and sets Manhattan Cafe's classics tour in a direction no one could have anticipated. Okay. Let us train! Speed! Hit the speed button! Speed in yourself. Great, wonderful. Thanks. Manhattan Cafe's dream is not to conquer the Japanese derby, and yet this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is too tempting to resist. I think this lap time might just be good enough for the derby. If I win, I should be able to reach my friend too. How's your body?
Hi.
It's okay, but I wouldn't say I'm in top form, but that's normal for me. I'm not sure if we should enter the derby. Frankly, it wouldn't be an easy decision to make. But if the two of us hold on to hope, then we'll have a chance. We can figure out the details a little later. I'd like you to put more pressure on me, please. Be a little tougher than last time. All right. Don't. A voice as sharp as a blade cuts through my response. It's perfectly fine to have unscientific dreams, but to only realize they're unscientific after they've been crushed would be foolish. Speed abuser? No. Halfway and we're 2 hours in? Yeah. I won't tell you to stay out of the Japanese derby, but perhaps we should scale back on all that dream chasing. Cafe, you're in no condition to handle tough training. Tachyon, how would you... Oh, I know quite a lot. Since I quit being an Uma Musume, I've Uma-mized my... maximized my free time. And how am I spending my free time? Exclusively on researching you. It's a grand exercise in time killing, from morning to morning. But that research has shown me things, such as that our priority should not be exhausting that scrawny body of yours, but allowing it to fully recover. We need to restore your body mass. If you really want some tough training, then let me see how you do. Starting now, clear 3 ramps. You'll peter out 4/7 of the way through the first one. Pant, pant, pant. The results are as she predicted. Manhattan Cafe gets halfway up the second ramp before her legs give out. See, I told you this would happen. She's making something cursed. She's making my best Manhattan Cafe ever. You don't need precognition to predict outcome as uninteresting as this. Poor form indeed. And just to let you know, this exercise doubled as a test. If I'd been wrong, your trainer's gamble would have been justified. This proves it. There's no point in pushing ourselves to try and win the Japanese derby. The dream needs a reality check. After all, we're a team of oddballs. We're born bonkers, so let's stop pretending to be normal. Born bonkers, but you're far more out there. I don't know about that Manhattan Cafe. You speak to ghosts. Hehehaha. I won't argue with that. Oh, it looks like your frown's a little closer to being upside down. Now I'm sure you'll both agree that now's not the time to be rushing things. That doesn't mean I'm suggesting that we overhaul our entire approach. Instead, I just brought truth into the equation, right, trainer? She's very U.S.A. They called out Twig's type. I actually don't like Agnes as much, but she's fun to play. That's the reason I like Agnes. Pressed to make a decision, I turn to Manhattan Cafe. What do you think? Well, easing up might do us some good, maybe. If Manhattan Cafe is already with the idea, okay, I'll give it careful consideration. Wise decision. Though I'm sure you knew this all anyway, just as I knew you would know it. Trainer, let's take things at a slower pace, for now at least. Yeah. With Agnes Tachyon involved, we're able to make tough decisions with greater veracity. This should stand us in good stead come fall. Let's go! Okay. She needs to sleep. Get some rest. Oh, it's a new one! Oh, trainer. You look well. Yes, I had an exciting dream last night. There was a spiral staircase that extended into the azure sky and a rippling golden sea stretched out below. Did you go to the Great Golshi Ocean? It might have been my Oshi's ocean. And I ran together with my friend, as far as our legs would take us. I hope I can see those sights again. It looks like Manhattan Cafe dream has left her completely refreshed. Yippee! Summer camp! Okay, we need to keep our energy up for summer camp. So it'll be 2 turns. Nothing's really worth training here, so I'm gonna do wit as normal. Okay, whatever. Okay, cool. I do want that exclamation point, and it is on speed. Arikite ko! Straight away recovery. No, it's not what I needed. Okay. Let's go. How are we looking? There's a chance. I'm taking the chance. Luck be damned. I am the gacha gamer. Ah! Suck it, Shelby. Suck it, Shelby. Your precaution goes to the wind. I am a gambler at heart. Through and through. Shaking my head. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Ah, fuck. Summer camp is here and Manhattan Cafe is in need of rest. The string of phenomenal encounters has taken its toll on her body. But while I'm adamant that she recovers, I see campers arriving at the campsite excited about their stay. The summer camp is going to be so much fun. Where should we go? The abandoned cliff? Oh, but the forgotten cave hidden in the mountains should be good too. Who are you talking to, Cafe? You're giving me the creeps. I don't really get your deal, but I feel like I'm in a horror movie whenever you're around. How are you so lucky? I don't think it's luck. I think it's just numbers. Well, I'd say it's more of a mystery movie than a horror. Don't you agree, Trainer? It's far trickier to handle an unseen entity than a mere material monster. I'll thank you not to interfere. Besides, I'm more interested in what it's actually trying to do than what it actually is. Manhattan's Cafe's friend. We know nothing about her. I'm usually too busy to get very involved with her friend, but summer camp could be my chance. Are you alright? You're staring at me. Let's talk a lot this summer. Okay. Getting to know her better could open up other paths on how to improve. At least I think it can. My reading is deteriorating, but I need to train my Uma. My Uma has a need for speed. Okay, we're at C speed. Not the worst we could be, but also not the best. Great, wonderful. Thanks. Okay. Good stamina. We like that. Swoop. Skibbity doop doop. Great, wonderful. Yeah, we gotta wit train. Training wit. La la la. Wait, do you mean about my friend? Yeah, I want to know more about her. One night I asked Manhattan Cafe about the entity that's had such a huge influence on her. I remember overhearing something in the past, if I recall correctly. My friend and I have a lot in common. She guides me, and she really means a lot to me. She still looks the same as when I was a child, and Uma Musume always running ahead of me. She's my inspiration. So Manhattan Cafe has known her friend since childhood, but what does she mean her friend guides her? What would you like to know? How does your friend guide you? She runs ahead of me, always. That's how she guides me. Actually, that's not quite right. She does more for me than that. My friend takes me to happy places. Hehehe. To quiet places no one knows about. She shows me in secret. Hehehe. At the amusement park, she sat right on top of the Ferris wheel. I got into one of the carriages so I could follow after her, and I saw such wonderful views. When I go after my friend, I always find something fun. And if I ask, she always tells me where I should go. No one else ever helped me out, but my friend was different. She was the only one who made me happy. She was the only one. Is she still the only one? Ah, that's right. Sorry, I think you might have as well. But then I was only able to meet you because my friend guided me to Tracken Academy. I'm starting to get it. Her friend isn't just some figure racing ahead of her in her races. To Manhattan Cafe, her friend could well be a kind of harbinger of happiness. Even now, she takes me anywhere I ask her to. For example, I want you to try thinking of something that would be impossible to find in a place like this. Something impossible to find? Will her friend take us to it? An idea pops into my head, I suggest. Lavender! Lavender, the lavandula plant of the Laminciae family. The flower doesn't grow in this part. I gotta head out. 4 a.m. is my bedtime. It's been a good one type shit. Have a good night, Ball Shaver! Are you planning to stream until the U.S.A final? Yes. I will play the entire scenario. But if we wish for it from the bottom of our hearts, thump. A powerful force pushes me from behind. I break out into a cold sweat as I head in the direction it compels me to go. A boulder. Let's move it out of the way. On the count of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Manhattan Cafe channels her strength into her slender arms, and we push the boulder aside, and in its place, it's a bunch of seagrass. Each blade has a cluster of flowers at the top. Is this supposed to be a stand-in for the lavender we wished for? This is probably the best her friend can do. I think it's safe to assume she's not omnipotent. Maybe she's like a guardian spirit who does whatever she can to help. This is how she guides me, straight to happiness. Hi, Amar! Good morning! She's always by my side, helping me, my dear friend. Perhaps Manhattan Cafe made it to where she is now thanks to the Guardian Spirit. Guardian Spirit. Look, there's a small island off in the sea. I'm a little curious. I imagine it's a wonderful, tranquil place. I look out into the ocean and see the island, but it's not within swimming distance, and there's no bridge or boat in sight. Good day to all. Good, I'll be back. Okay, bye, Shelby. If we really want to see that place for ourselves, we'll have to... Thump, thump, thump. I suddenly feel several shoves from behind. It's as if I'm being urged to go ahead without hesitating. Oh, my friend is waving at us. She's telling us to head toward her over the sea. What? She's like a guardian spirit, and yet I can't tell if she has any intention of protecting us. The cycle of YouTubing? Yeah, I mean, I started streaming really late, so I had like all of the late people, like the really late people, and then as 4 a.m. hits, I'm starting to get the morning people. It's great. Yeah, I didn't end up actually sleeping. So I ended up working, and then I was like, oh, have I done my Uma Musume dailings? And then I saw that Manhattan Cafe came out, and so we did gacha, and now we're playing her scenario. We're reading her story! Okay, she's really not doing well, so we're gonna rest her, because I do not want any negative conditions on her. I love Manhattan. Girly, get some rest from the love of God. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Also, thanks for the recap. Of course, of course. Basically, our girly here, Manhattan Cafe. I don't know if you know anything about Uma Musume. Our girly here, Manhattan Cafe, is chasing after her friend that's like a ghost. She can see ghosts and spirits. But she's never seen her friend's face. And so she chases after her to try and beat her in races. The shadow friend is most likely Sunday Silence. Yeah, so the shadow friend is likely a reference to the real life horses, like, heritage. Is it schizo or actual ghosts? It's actual ghosts. She also has really bad health that fluctuates a lot. Then back on the bus back home, this is Agnes Tachyon. She is a crazy mad scientist lady who stopped racing to help Manhattan get better at racing. I open up about Manhattan Cafe's friend, and all I learned at summer camp about her behavior. Interesting, her methods may be peculiar, but they often bring benefits. Meaning, no wait, an act orchestrated by external pressure, or perhaps impulse for self-harm. Considering the possibilities, Agnes Tachyon gets lost in a sea of thought. Come what may, fall awaits. We endured through spring, knowing fall would surely come. Off we go! Okay, leveled up training facilities. We love to see it. We can do speed training. Is it just me or stream potato quality? Is it? I have full bars. Stream should be okay. It might be lower quality because of the vertical streaming. Sometimes I have to stream in lower quality here. Let's see. The stream bit rate is high. That's why. I'll try and alternate my stream settings. Yeah. Mobile streaming, I still have yet to like get the hang of it, really. I finally gathered okay, we're skipping the Unity Cup cutscenes. Okay. Okay, do we have anything? We do need to save for Swinging Maestro. That is true. We also got late surge or straightaways, which is good. So still low quality, we'll squint harder. I'm sorry, it's mobile, so it's hard. I apologize. Oh god, oh god. I get the impression we've weathered a strange storm. If I can keep this up, and if I overcome this next hurdle, perhaps I could take on the Kikuka show. I can't answer right away. Too many aspects of her health are still shrouded in mystery. No, it's fine. It's new shit, new challenges. Yeah, I mean, I used to stream with other settings, but then, like, the stream wouldn't even run. I think I need to make a new, like, mobile streaming thing. Let's just see how you do on the turf. I wonder what color we can expect your litmus paper to turn cafe. I want to believe it'll be a bright color. Today's the day to break free from the unseen quagmire bogging us down. I believe! Look at these stats! I believe in her! Okay. We watched the race. We watched the race and she will be good. Why is Twin Turbo in this goddamn race? She's so bright. Why is a late start? Oh no! It's okay, she's a late starter. But this is the second late start in a row. That's really bad. She is doing well though. She's doing better than she was. Oh my god, Seiyun Sky's in this? Max haunts. True. Let's just wait for those two, like, tire themselves out, probably. Let's see. Manhattan, our goat! Mechanical vapor. Oishi parfait is kinda cool. As she ults. I'm not putting all my all into it as she triggers her skill. Twin Turbo, Super Creek. Okay, we're passing Rudolph and Rice Shower, which is good. We do need to place third, so this is a little concerning. This is a little concerning, but I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith in my Uma. Is she gonna get first? Can she beat Seiyun Sky? Question mark? Question mark? Does she got it? She might have it. She's fighting for it. Oh! Oh! There we go. There we go. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, bro. That's really good. How many lengths was that? How many lengths was that? She's so cute! How many? 5 lengths! And then the other 2 were neck and neck. That's crazy. 5 lengths. Holy shit. Okay. Not bad. Huff puff. Trainer, I did it. It certainly wasn't easy, but I still have some strength left in my legs. Great job, Cafe. Thank you. Manhattan Cafe follows her strong performance with an exhausted smile, but it seems her body really has toughened up over the summer. Is the Kikuka show really on the cards? I decide to ask Agnes Tachyon for her thoughts on Manhattan Cafe's post-condition. Oh, I see a twinkle in Cafe's eye. Judging by how her capillary vessels have expanded amongst other things, I'd have to say... it's 50-50. 50-50, so basically, you don't know. Well, really, those are 2 different statements. We do know that you've got a 50-50 chance. Her stamina does look to be stable. The most concerning factor, however, is her nails. They're brittle as ever. I don't think my decision, though... I don't think my decision through... If I don't think my decision through properly, Cafe could end up... What the fuck? A cry beyond any voice pierces my mind, leaving my very soul rattled. A sudden force is... Suddenly... Huh? What? I can't make out what she's saying, but it feels very... It's a voice incomprehensible to even Manhattan Cafe, but there's no mistaking what it's trying to say. Keep going. Dyslexic plus sub strikes back. Why was I looking at the ceiling? I might have been stretching. I don't know. A presence that has guided Manhattan Cafe through thick and thin, but that same presence... Think. Hear, think, feel. Okay. But that same presence has tried to drag her into deep sea too. Should we trust her? How do you feel, Cafe? I want to compete in the Kikuka show. If my friend is calling out to me, then as soon as possible I'd consider it. She's in better condition than she was in the summer, and with the right medical care we should be able to do something about her nails, in which case, let's give it a shot. Her voice slightly sways my judgment as her trainer. There's no telling whether any of this is scientific or unscientific. At this point we can't even make a clear distinction between the two. And yet you two are using some sort of sixth sense to complete in the Twinkle series? Ha 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 ha. Are you against the idea? Perish the thought. I'm only on this path with you because I trust in Cafe and her potential. Is she canonically this fast, or is it just an in-game thing? Manhattan Cafe was really promising, but her health was really bad. The actual horse had weight problems and hoof problems. But he was a contender for a lot of races. And the real life Agnes as well, ended up dropping out of races as well because of injury. They're both horses that suffered injury. And Manhattan Cafe's injuries didn't get better in retirement either. But Manhattan Cafe is interesting with Agnes, because Cafe would like still compete as if Cafe wasn't injured a lot of the time, and it led to their downfall. I think Cafe had like a long career though. Cafe definitely had a longer career than Tachyon. But yeah. They both had health problems. Haha, go Cafe and show me the very first results of your plan B.
Yeah.
But this is some sort of experiment, but I will go to the Kikuka show. Our next steps are decided unanimously, and Manhattan Cafe finally sets her sights on the G1 and the Kikuka show. What is this sadness first thing in the morning? I mean, it's very late at night for me, so... Ahaha, hee hee haha. Ho 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 ho. Hon 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 hon. Oh god, it's one turn. What do we do with this one turn? I feel lightheaded. I don't think I can train like this. I think I might go and collect myself over there for a moment. Inhale, exhale. Just breathe. I'm back. Back here in my world. This really is where I feel most at ease. Oh, so today's sky is like a clock. The sun's long hand and the moon's the short hand. A sun that doesn't set and a moon that never wanes. Much like the cycle of reincarnation, time flows in circles. Time? I feel like something has slipped my mind. Oh, the fish are flying? That's right, the Sea of Clouds is in high tide. If I try it now, it should be safe to swim, I think. Twig VA. I'm really bad at voice acting. It looks fun, but I shouldn't if I do. Wait, why shouldn't I swim? Ah, the tide will go back out if I don't hurry. And so Manhattan Cafe ends up skipping training. Energy recovered 15. Mood went down. Guts went down. No! Okay. We gotta train you up, horsey. If I had a nickel for every time I had VTubers Oshi that's dyslexic, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice and I'm dyslexic VTuber too. Wait, who's the other Oshi? Wait, who's the other dyslexia Oshi? Yeah, a lot of people, I'll be like, I used to have a stutter, but a lot of people don't see it until it gets to moments like this where I'm like so tired. Violet Moonheart. Ooh, I haven't heard of her. I should actually look her up. Okay, whatever. My friend is happy for me. I can do this. I believe in you. Okay, we want Swinging Maestro, so we're gonna start by doing that. We don't have any really good green skills that we've gotten so far. I really do need to make better parents for her too, so that she can become more evil. No one utters a word. Such is the gravity of the situation. It's the day of the Kikuka show and the paranormal phenomena are finally calming. Today, Manhattan Cafe's abilities will be put to the test. Trainer, this is the first time. The first time I felt before. A race that I might be able to catch up to my friend. Let's make it happen! Okay. More evil? Did I hear that correct? Yes. I don't have enough evil skills. She's already pretty evil. So Manhattan Cafe, her main skill intimidates runners ahead of her. And I did give her Stamina Eater, which steals endurance from other runners. But we do need more evil skills. Her smile is without its usual anguish. I watch over her, hoping today's race will finally bring us to the light at the end of our long tunnel. Okay, she's the favorite. Her skills are really good. We're looking good. It's a G1, so we will see. The number 2 is Biwa. Go evil horse, go! Oh, Gold City's here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Golshi's here too. Of course, Golshi's here. The thing about training these like back-end horses, you really just have to have faith in them. Like Narita Taishin and Golshi are two of my other Umas that I train, and yeah, I like horses in the back. I don't like front runners. Pace chasers are a little boring. There's a lot of them. I mean, it's a Japanese gacha. I am kind of concerned that she's gonna get blocked in. I really don't want her to get blocked in. But she's like very surrounded right now. I need her to not be blocked in, actually. I think if her skill procs, she will not get blocked in, but I could be wrong. Also, that Golshi moving to the outside is a little concerning. And if we get blocked in, then like it's Biwa's victory. It's really bad. Okay, corner of recovery, that's good. Okay. Intimidate the people in front of you. You got this. I believe. Oh no, she's so blocked in. She's so blocked in. No! Not like this! Not like this! She's stuck! She's so stuck! Oh, we're gonna have to use an alarm clock. Oh no! Oh no, girly! Yeah, the gold ship's going for it, but Manhattan's stuck behind so many people. Can she get out? She's not gonna get out in time. She's slowly getting out. That gold ship, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think she's getting first. I really hope, but I don't know if she will. Oh? When did that happen? Is it pure RNG or influenced by strats and stats? It's definitely strategies and stats. Stats is like really important, and strategy is also important. Because you only have a limited amount of turns. And you do have like, I have mental targets for I do have mental targets for like stats. But also there's certain things that can happen. Like this is normally a problem with late surgers and end closers where they can get blocked in. And so they can get blocked from really advancing. She ran so naturally, it was practically supernatural. The crowd is baffled at this turn of events. It was definitely the finish of... It was definitely finish the likes of which I've never seen from her before. The daily grind that took us through spring and summer has finally come to fruition. Trainer, my friend, she was right in front of me. I've never gotten so close to her in a race before. Congratulations, did you see her face? I didn't get that close, but I was almost there. And even after running today's race, I feel totally fine. Is this me? This... She whispers as if she can't believe it. Hearing her is all the proof I need. The paranormal phenomena that racked her body for so long are finally gone. Yes, this is good. This is it. Everything is in line with my predictions. It's like getting the perfect amount every time I open a burette valve. Do you think so, Cafe? This doesn't mean I trusted you. But it's as you say, I'm glad I didn't push myself too hard in the spring. You can be self-centered, but somewhere in there you were thinking of me too. That's what I felt today. Is it safe to say, take that as an expression of gratitude? Well, either way, what say we keep this up? Ha ha ha, this is where we accelerate faster and faster. line go up. Relishing in our victory, we return to my office and get to work on our next plan. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with my body now that I've managed to run 3,000 meters. I think I can make it through the autumn races and the winter runs. Well, well, you sure have toughened up, haven't you, Kave? What will you do, trainer? The Kikuka show and the classics are both over, but how about this? Why not challenge the best of the senior year racers? And the Japan Cup would be your earliest shot of that. I'd rather hold out a little longer for the Arima Keenan. And what's behind that attitude? I want her to rest at least a little. Trainer. It's not that I want her to rest. After seeing today's race, I'm starting to think a slightly longer race would be best. The Japan Cup is 2,400 meters, while the Arima Keenan is 2,500. It's only a 100-meter gap, but it can make all the difference. Oh, a very nice idea. Those are the eyes of a strategist. Looks like my intellect might be rubbing off on you. Alright, the Arima Keenan. I'm not sure who my competition will be, though. That's where I'll catch up to my friend, and we should be able to round off this year by realizing our dream. Your friend, you say? Chasing your dreams is good and all, but the Arima Keenan is no run in the park. You'll be competing against the runners at the top of their game. It's almost like they're different life forms altogether. And this is the Arima Keenan we're talking about. I expect those two will be making an appearance. Those two? The two seniors currently ranked highest. They're snapping up first and second position in every race. Ha 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 ha. Eek! Opera, oh, what was that just now? Were you about to sneeze? Why, there was a stylish guffaw that merely imitated a sneeze, but yes, it appears someone is gossiping about us. I thought it a fan singing my praises, but apparently not. I'm sensing someone peculiar running about. Eep, when you say peculiar, the Twinkle series, one who lurks beneath the the dazzling theater stage on which we have danced. Why are you taking down the score? Don't you like my score? What's wrong with my chat approval rating, huh? Huh? An unknowable phantom appeared, one seeking to upend our performance. 9? What do you mean 9? Now that Manhattan Cafe is on a trajectory to the Arima Keenan, new rivals await her. Yippee! I love her little chibi. Okay, I don't want to deal with the Unity Cup bullshit. I'm sorry, Asian Flash, you're not Manhattan Cafe. Home stretch haze! That's such a good skill. Okay. We're so good. We're so snazzy. Okay. Hit the speed button. Always with the speed button. Speed and Rollin would be crowd. Speed button always. Okay. Unity Cup. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nice Nature, but I have no time for you. I'm trying not to be on the stream until like 5 in the morning. No. I hit the speed button. Twig gets mostly positive rating on Steam, with disagreements sure to brethren issues. Ah, yes, this shit! Thank you! I need this! Persistence is key. Gimme. Thank you. Wonderful. Not hitting the speed button today. We will indeed hit the power button. Yippee! Okay, and then we gotta start doing the Rico quests as well. No, bad. Let's ramp up. Yes, I need that. Thank you. Oh, I only have 87. That's really bad. Ariman. It's the day of the Arimakinen, a fierce contest to the end of the year, and they're standing in her way. Are TM Opera and Meisho Dodo, the ultimate duo that has seized first and second place in countless senior G1 races. They're quite literally the best. Woo! As the race approaches, the venue stirs with tangible excitement. She's different. She's different from my friend in every way. I can't see it. The shape of her soul. Nope. I'm simply not feeling it. I'm not getting any sense that our performances would mesh. She's far too bizarre to be my co-star. Operetta and horror are fundamentally different, you see. Oh, let's just try and get along. There's no signs of a rivalry sparking between the two. It feels more like a contest between entirely different species. Yes, this is the longer one. Cafe, focus. You must not obstruct the adrenaline. Listen, you have to let it flow through you. Flow! Manhattan Cafe gives a slight nod to Agnes Tachyon's encouragement. I hear her head over her. Trainer, Tachyon's right, isn't she? Where our path is about to reach my friend, no matter what. Right, and now's the time to do it. Yes. I got so close to her at the Kikuka show, so this time... Hans versus what? Question mark? She can do it. She can reach her friend and realize the dream she harbored since childhood. Okay. I am kind of scared. Hi Shelby, we're at the Arimakinen against TM Opera. This is really bad, actually. She is still #1 favorite. So if nothing goes wrong, hopefully. Why is it always late start? Always. No matter what, it's always late start. Shelby also plays it. Nah, because she has 2 full circles. I don't know, man. The circles don't mean shit. They really don't. Just like me losing at 3 full circles. Yeah, I mean, the first couple of races, we lost to 3 full circles as well. Oh my god, it's your goat, Daiwa Scarlet, on the front. Oh my god, Hishi Amazon is also here! Look at her go! I'm enjoying Hans racing. I'm glad. This is gonna be a very long stream though. Daiwa, my beloved! Don't wish for her to win. We still have to win. We have to win this shit. There's no way. Is Meisho Dodo good? Is she like actually good? I haven't looked into her. Okay, debuffer. We love to see it. Chasing after you. We love to see it. It's kind of unfortunate that chasing after you isn't higher level. Oh shit! Stamina eater trigger. That's big. That's huge. Okay, I need you to speed the fuck up. I need you to speed the fuck up, Manhattan. You need to beat them. You need to be so good. I'm wishing her to win. You can't stop me. No, because we have a new Oshi here. Okay, she's in third. She's in third. She can do it. She can do it. I believe in her. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Win the Arimakinen. fuck up, Symboldy Rudolph? She doesn't have shit on you. Oh my god, Meisho Dodo's scary. Holy shit. We won, but oh my god. You can't be a trainer if you don't have multiple Umo Oshis. That's true. But also you should hope that your current Umo wins. She's so cute! I love her. I love her so much. She is so cool. Okay. We won. Like a bitch. Woo! Manhattan Cafe puts on a great performance and holds her own even against the senior year races, however. The gap widened again. But at the Kikuka show, I was closer to her, but why? Cafe? Nice running out there today. Don't speak to her, Doda! Huh? But why not, Upper O? I realized as we were running together, we can't involve ourselves with her, at least not at the track. That one is unlike us. She is one who ventures to strange worlds. She is the companion of Leckermal. I don't know what Leckermal is. She's so small like a cat. She is small. Lickamal? Cafe, that was quite fantastic. Heading through the runner's tunnel, we're engulfed in joyous cheers. I really think so. Figuratively speaking, it's as if this calm before your storm. I wonder how far you'll be able to go. Let's find out next year, or rather, allow me to observe you as we find out. How exciting! Agnes Tachyon buzzes with exhilaration. Manhattan Cafe, however, is standing completely still and looks deathly pale. Trainer, my friend has... She's faster now. Much faster. As we head home, I struggle to come to terms with what my Manhattan Cafe said. It's as if she sped up in response to my getting faster. She got so fast. But why? 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 Crack. Ugh. It's the sound of a nail breaking, although her weight has been stable for a while. The shadow hanging over Manhattan Cafe lingers on, like it's a curse or some step we can't skip. I can catch her. I'll prove it. Next year, I'll do it. I'm different now. I'm not weak anymore. Trainer, what should our next goal be? Stomp. I feel like something just walloped me in the stomach. Something with a powerful intent. Next up is the Spring Tendo Show. The Spring Tendo Show, that's a 3,200 meter race. So you think I'll have a better chance of reaching my friend if the race is long? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with our approach. We've set our sights on a big G1 race in the spring, and there's no better example than the Spring Tendo Show. But what I said just now, was that really my idea? Crack, crack, crack. I will show you I can catch up to her. I know I can do it. Having gone from the quiet spring to a successful fall season, Manhattan Cafe's classic year comes to an end. She's not as frail as she used to be, but a deep yearning has taken root inside her, something strangely melancholic. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Also, please don't call out lurkers. We enjoy lurkers. We want them to feel comfy. Okay, we're not gonna lose. There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. We're not losing. We're not losing. We got this. Win, 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 win. Yeah, win, 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 win. Yeah, win, 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 win. Yeah, see. Suck it, Shelby. I came back thinking it was the final, but bruh, it's still the middle. Suck it, Shelby. I'm getting the buffs. Team rank 11, baby. Why does the game hate me? I don't know, it might be you don't know how to train very well for this approach. It's the start of our senior year and we've come to the shrine to pray for Manhattan Cafe's success. Where's Tachyon? She usually comes along whether we invite her or not. She said she was too busy. You're not the chosen child, simple No, it's not even that. It's not luck. None of this is luck. Pretty much all of it is numbers. So you do have to have like mega strategy. A visit to the shrine. Sorry, but my hands are full with research at the moment. Cafe's condition might have improved, but her toenails and feet are bearing a lot of stress now. It's almost comical. Well, I'll see what I can do, and I don't need to tell you that you don't need to tell anyone. If anyone asks, just tell them that I caught a cold and I'm sleeping at a hotel. Nerd game with a veil of cute horse girls. Yeah, it is like... The best I can explain it is like there is luck involved, but it's in the training. It's not in the races. The races are purely stat focused. It's like a roguelike management, I would say. The real numbers are the friends we made along the way, literally. Yeah, that is true. So that leaves the two of us today. For some reason, my friend isn't here either. Manhattan Cafe has been acting strange ever since the Arumakinen. She's not usually like this. She's normally demure, but... Okay, everyone, it's time for your New Year's prayers. Remember, the gods will grant any wishes you make. That's a lie. Huh? No one will see their wishes come true. There's no peaceful gods here to grant them. Still, sometimes she gets like this. Maybe there's some kind of trigger? Trainer, this way. Let's go. To the town that will grant any wish we make. She takes me to a strange town that feels a million miles away from the bustle of the New Year's festivities. This is the only place where my wish really will come true. My wish is to catch up to my friend. Trainer, what will you wish for? Pick your choice from what emerges for you. Just then, some strange text appears at my feet. Trembling, I make my choice. A soothing of starlight. We need her to be healthy. Soothing. Yes, the stars watch over us. If we bathe our bodies in the light of unyielding stars. Thank you so much, trainer. My body feels a little revitalized. I think I'll be able to work hard in my training. I'll look ahead and move forward. Was that town an illusion? Whatever the truth may be, my life has come back to Manhattan Cafe's face. Need them energy. Okay, what do we want? Let's see, we have Tenno Show coming up. Tenno Show's gonna need stamina, so I'm gonna go here. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We need stamina, but... Okay. Oh, hot spring ticket, please! I never get hot spring tickets. I would die if I got hot spring tickets. Anything but tissues, but please hot spring tickets. I think I've only ever seen hot spring tickets maybe twice in my life. Manhattan Cafe and I are taking an evening stroll through the town. Make sure to avoid the afterglow when... Ahead of us, there's a big crowd. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This New Year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. How have you never gotten hot spring? I've gotten it like 2 times. And mind you, I have over 200 runs. Like, first prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. Third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Why don't you give it a go? Yes, you, the trainer in the back. Raffle. Whoa, I didn't see your buddy there. You're more than welcome to join the fun too, little lady. I glance at my right hand to see that I'm already holding a raffle ticket. I don't remember taking one though. Why don't we give it a try? This is probably some sort of sign. Please? Please, onegai! Onegai! Convinced, we grab the lever together. The raffle tumbler spins, whirring like a cog of destiny. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner. No! Carrots, and there are quite a lot of them. I'm happy to win all of these, but I don't think my stomach can handle this many. Should we save these carrots until tomorrow? Why tomorrow?
Hi.
Well, sometimes when you wait a day, a few of them disappear, don't they? If some of them vanish, I think we could comfortably finish off whatever's left. The game was horsing around with you when you tried your best, but you don't succeed. I'm gonna die. Did I say something strange? No, not at all. She's so cute! We wait and eat the carrots the following day, but I like the courage to count them before we dig in. Yippee! Okay, skip the Unity Cup. We don't need that. I'm sorry, Kita-san. I don't need you either. Oh, straightaway adept is really good. Okay. See, Shelby, not enough skill. That's a rainbow training. Might as well. I really do need to do speed, though. I really need to train speed. Let's see. It's Valentine's Day and Manhattan Cafe invited me to an empty classroom she's using. I don't need skill, I need goo-goo goodness. Oh my god. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I can't. However hard I squint, I can't see anything. I answer honestly and... So you mean because you don't see it, it doesn't exist? That's right. Isn't that a little strange? I mean, you can't see my friend, can you? But you believe she exists. You said the chocolates don't exist, but you believe my friend does. So what's the difference? She does have a point, but after some thinking, I think the difference is... Do you have an answer? The difference is that you believe in your friend, Cafe. So if I believe something exists, you do too? Yes. I see. It's because you're like that, here you go. Manhattan Cafe takes out an actual box of chocolates. But she doesn't hand it over immediately. Right now, in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Can you see it? I get the urge to play a little trick on her. I wonder how she'd react if I said the opposite of what she expects. I can't. Is there really a box of chocolates I made myself? You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. Manhattan Cafe continues with the questions. Do you think these chocolates were made with love? I don't know. Try imagining first, then answer. Those are mine, back up. No! I'm the traitor here! They're mine! Fuck you! Manhattan Cafe is shrouded in mystery. I feel like she wouldn't have put her love into those chocolates that easily. I don't think so.
Yeah.
They were made with love. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. That's what I truly believe. And now, for my last question. Once you accept my gift, you can't give it back. Knowing that, will you take it? I struggle with my decision, as I mull things over. Thump. A powerful force shoves me from behind as if to drive me forward. Trainer? I don't think there's any way out. Ah! Not the level 4 we need, but it's okay. It's a start, it's a start, it's a start. It is a time for Rika! We're gonna skip her though. I can't with her. Let's see. We need speed. Speed, 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 speed. Speed, 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 speed. Speed. We got speed. Speed, 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 speed. Oh my god. Ruka just posted a meme about me on her Twitter. I see your tag. Poor Rika, she's not Goo Goo Baby though. She is not Goo Goo Baby. I feel like we need more wit and more speed, which just leads me to train wit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're fine. Okay. Skip Unity Cup. Ah! Inspiration! Let's go! Please give me speed. I need so much speed right now. Inspired by Narita Bryan. Stamina long. Long! Oh shit, we got long! That's so good. Okay. Stamina. Speed, speed, shooting star. Stamina anchors away. Interesting. Okay. Long is really good. Feels like there are rays of sunshine inside me. I feel like we can get even closer to my friend now. It's the day of the fan fest, and apparently Track and Academy has... Ding-a-ling! Welcome. A cozy pop-up coffee shop open for one day only. Thank you for waiting. This is a specialty roasted blend of my own design. Go ahead and try it. She stared at me. What about the other customers? There's nobody else here. The serenity of the shop adds to its charm. Besides, no one will find this place since the entrance only leads to the exit. Sounds like Manhattan Cafe is distorting the bounds of space and time. I'm not sure why she opened the shop though. The way she just has capabilities to do that. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna alter the fabric of reality, you know, casually, as a bit. Ding-a-ling! Sniff, sniff, this smells amazing, and I knew there had to be a cafe around here. Of course Special Week would find it. Whoa, I didn't know this was your place, cafe. The new customer is Special Week, a cheerful Uma Musume from Hokkaido. Give me a super duper creamy coffee. Okay, but how did you find this place, Spe? How did I find it? I just smelled something amazing, I guess. Something amazing, I see. Just play in with creation for the lols. Yeah, playing with creation. For the sillies. I love her. Manhattan Cafe sounds like she accepted the explanation, but the suspicious look she's giving Special Week says otherwise. Thank you for waiting. Here's your large Viennese coffee. I'll just place it here. Wow, there's so much cream on top and alrighty, I'll knock this back, then go to the fan fest and my spring race is everything I got. Spe, which spring races are you going to enter? Huh? You want to know my schedule? Well, I got a bunch of ideas, but there's one race I gotta run in. Hi! And that's the Spring Tenno Show! The Spring Tenno Show. I knew it. Manhattan Cafe will be running in that race too. Is it somehow related to Special Week showing up at this cafe? This must be a sign. Our rivalry is what led you here. I'll be racing too. I'll be entering the Spring Tenno Show. Whoa, you're entering too, Cafe? Guess that means I got a steep competition, huh? In that case, I'll better put my plan into action and power up. Time for my signature move. Your signature move? Cafe, give me all the desserts on the menu, and that includes the milk-flavored macaron and the apple custard. Hokkaido's famous for their milk, by the way. I think apples are in there. Wait, is Hokkaido also famous for apples? Apple? No, Hokkaido's melon. Yeah. But there's also apple desserts? I don't know. I know milk is like the really big thing. So if you don't know, Japan has a bunch of prefectures with like specialties in the prefectures and yeah. You see Hokkaido milk everything. Is she looking to boost her stamina? Special week goes off to polish everything she asked for, down to last bite. Trainer, this is serious. Are you out of stock? No, I have more pressing concern. She scarfed down all that food without a care in the world. I had no idea you could get stronger that way. Can't lose. I just can't. No, is she gonna gouge herself on sweets as well? Unexpectedly, the doorbell rings again, and in comes a clamoring crowd of customers. Oh, this has to be the place. The coffee shop Manhattan Cafe opened up. What a lovely atmosphere, and the interior is just as wonderful as you would expect. Oh, I'm such a big fan of hers. Oh, looks like they found you. Yes, it seems that way, but I wonder how. Just goes to show how passionately they were searching. In part due to the recent efforts, Manhattan Cafe's popularity is starting to soar. It looks like her fame is what drew her fans, and gee whiz, this place is as bustling as a hive of bees. There's no way a cafe will be able to manage this shop. There's no way Cafe won't be able to manage this shop on her lonesome. Okie dokie, I'm gonna chip in. Boss, we need a lemon squash, a milkshake, and some homemade Neapolitan spaghetti on the double. Whoa, hey, I'm not your butler. Go ask someone else. Jeez, don't go crying to me if you get burned. Still, if you know what you're getting into, I guess I'll play along. Oh my god, she's tsundere as shit. Trainer, the concept of this cafe, it's... Well, I suppose it's nice to try what's popular sometimes, especially if the alternative is having an empty store every year. With so many fans and runners coming to see Manhattan Cafe, the shop is a huge success. Yay! Level 3! Okay, I wonder if we can get it to level 5. I'm not sure though. I kind of want to rest her for a moment. Okay. Off we go! Yippee! I'm walking down... In this stream? What do you mean? Question mark? I'm walking down the hallway lunch break when I Level 5? No. Oh wait, yes, in this stream. So her skill can level up depending on how many fans she has. And I don't know how many she's at currently. Career profile, maybe? Yeah, no, it doesn't show. But we would have to race more. But I think after these 2 races, we should be good. Buckle up, boys. We will be sitting for a while. No, it's fine. We're in the last third of the stream. I'm walking down the hallway during lunch break when I overhear Manhattan Cafe Agnes Tachyon quarreling in the private space. Come on now, I need your help. There isn't a Uma Musume that's better suited for this experiment than you, Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments under any circumstances. In fact, it was just yesterday I told you for the 100th time you don't explain things properly. Why would I assist you with something I barely understand? I knew you'd say that, so here, it's a reference manual, just for you, complete with instructions. Look at this level of detail, the sheer quantity of information. The important terminology is in bold, by the way. Let me tell you, this thing's the product of blood, sweat, and tears. Very well, let me see. I'll examine this carefully, so promise me that if I refuse, you'll desist as well. You have my word. Manhattan looks over the reference material, her expression vaguely uneasy. I'm conducting a test, you see, to determine how much a subject's running ability is influenced by stimuli applied in their dreams. It's a cutting-edge research that utilizes lucid dreaming. I've written the methodology down in there, but to put it simply, I'd be interfering with your dream and observing your reactions. Of course, such an approach has its own risks, but this test could absolutely produce positive results. It's all there in writing, see? Well, it is there. If this goes well, I think we can expect good results. I'd skip all of these. I am only reading them because I love Manhattan Cafe. Like, I love Manhattan Cafe. I want to read this. Like, I think Manhattan Cafe and Gold Ship are the only two I've actually read. And I'm reading Manhattan Cafe for the first time now. Oh, does that statement constitute your consent? What I need now is strength and much more of it. And I've come to realize that because of the races I've entered, it's just that, trainer, I'd like to hear your opinion. Huh? We're taking on new challenges together. I don't want to decide on anything without your input. It's high risk, but high return. Should we agree to this experiment? Is it worth it? Is it worth the gamble? Is it worth it? I guess we take part in it. Thank you very much, trainer. Ha 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 ha! Splendid choice. Let's begin the experiment at once. Where am I? Why, we're inside your dream, and while I expected as much, I must say this place is downright full of wondrous creations. Just what is that spiral-looking object? Please don't inspect things too closely. So where exactly are the stimuli you mentioned? Haunts privacy to be damned. That's crazy. A dream, in essence, is a private realm. My intrusion alone makes for quite an enormous stimulus. But basically, even if I don't do anything, something should happen. Speak of the devil, see? What is that? It's a gigantic butterfly. It's beautiful. A few days have passed since the experiment. Manhattan Cafe's running form seems somehow lighter. This is quite the positive result. Why, I couldn't have asked for better data. I thank you for your cooperation. Well, I'm grateful too. It looks like the experiment has had a positive impact on Manhattan Cafe. Yeah, we got the positive one on the gamble. Okay. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's do Swinging Maestro. We have so many others. The problem with Manhattan Cafe's career, she doesn't race often. So you don't get that many skill points, I found. Nice, just don't mention the trial. Today we're facing Special Week head-on. The day of the Tenno show has arrived. I'm going to do it. Just watch and you'll see. I've put myself through hell, but if it all pays off... Crack, crack, crack. Oh no. Her toenails. Cafe, you're on fire, but don't go thinking you've won it just yet. I had some huge helpings of carrots, potatoes, and raw whitebait. I've got a whole lot of energy to run on. Manhattan Cafe and Special Week are talking past each other. That said... Good grief, the more she riles herself up, the higher the toll her body pays. But how will her nails and feet hold up? We've managed so far with your dedicated care and my scientific treatments. Will this race be tough on her? Yeah. No, I think she'll get through today just fine. Beyond that, who can say? The real issue will be Cafe's motivation. Her core's not a problem anymore, but there's a new position in the mix. It's Plan B. We may have gone too far down the narrow path. Watching Manhattan Cafe, I feel unsettled by the intensity of her expression. If I thought she'd forgive me, I'd say it. I'd say to stop chasing after her friend. But that's the one thing I can't say. It was our first promise, the one we made on the day we entered our contract. From now on, for now, I can only pray for her safety. Ah! Win! Win and go after your friend! You got this! You can do it! I believe in you! I believe in her! Let's see, we have... Oh god, we're against Tokai Teo. That's crazy, I swear to god, Rice Shower looked like a shadow behind Tokai Teo. I was like, did they add in an animation for this race? Like, oh, the margin is so wide though. The groups are so defined. Seiyun Sky is going kinda crazy. It's fine. As the race goes on, the groupings will get closer. I would not want to be a long front runner. Long front runner kinda sounds like badness, to be honest. This is a good look at how we're doing with the stats though. I feel like she could have more speed, but I think the stamina might pull through. Maybe. We'll see. I always get so nervous, bro. I get very nervous. Ooh, I get okay. Swinging Maestro that recovers stamina. It's good that that procced. Okay, level 3. Let's see. Okay, Stamina Eater. Good. Jetpack mode activate. I don't know, man. It's not the same as Golshi's, where hers is like acceleration. She is kind of going though. She has debuffed the 3 in front of her quite a bit and ate their stamina up. So we're gonna see if she can close the gap, because Seiyun Sky is kind of crazy right now. She does need to pass Special Week, which is her rival in the story right now. Ooh, she's 3, which is good for the thing, but is she... Ah! Why do I ever doubt her? Why do I ever doubt her? What is going on? Holy shit! Holy shit! She's not even in frame! What the fuck? Holy shit! How many fucking links was that? Hello? How many links was that? Distance. What do you mean distance? It said a distance? The mind experiments were worth the trauma. That is true. I get that. Holy shit. Pant. The gap between my friend and I closed a little. But I can't catch up to her. Bro, if you can't catch up to her with that performance, I don't know what to tell you. And Special Week was tougher, but bro, you... You kind of blew Special Week out of the water, not gonna lie. Well, I gave that run my all. And that cafe was a taste of Hokkaido's bounties. The more you eat and run, the tougher you get. The mental is hella down. I'm like, ooh, did you see how you ran? Like, Curly, it didn't even say length, it said distance. The more you eat and run, so you don't just eat, you burn for all your energy. So that's how Special Week. It looks like Manhattan Cafe's picked up on something that'll stay with her. About our next goal. Theoretically, advancing to the Takarazuka Kinen, the spring of the Grand Prix, would be standard route to take. Jetpack haunts. If you want to see jetpack haunts, I should have just brought out the clanker. Okay? There is a robot horse. Okay? But she doesn't look well, and I'm concerned about her nails too. We might need to prioritize rest. I sense a silent pressure, as if she's saying rest isn't an option. In that case, let's play it safe, deciding to have her rest in the summer, I say. Let's enter the Takarazuka Kinen. No. For a second, I think I'm hearing things. Manhattan Cafe's voice just now, it sounded like someone else's. She can say no, but the Takarazuka Kinen is the most ambitious option we've got this spring. Just what does she have in mind? I won't reach her, not that way. If I'm gonna get faster and stronger, we must go away. She moves calmly like a spirit, but when she points, the direction is precise. Away, overseas, to France. France? That's where my friend is going, alone, so I must. Overseas, is it? I see. The imaginary friend of yours has no physical body. I suppose she doesn't need to worry about the laws of physics. Should we try and establish a dialogue? Hello, we're calling in from the third dimension. Or should we try and... Or are you trying to destroy your host's body? Or are your actions fueled by your belief in her? I can't get through, unless perhaps she has no desire to communicate with us. This is so sad. Okay, Manhattan Cafe, the actual horse, his last race was, in France. When he was having health problems before, and then it caused him to retire. So yeah, that's what they're talking about here, where they're like, don't do that. Actually, just know how to take breaks, bro. Trainer, you'll make my wish come true, won't you? My friend is telling me to come to her. I can't ignore her. An international race in France. You could definitely say that was a more ambitious option than the Takarazuka Kinen. And there's a certain race in France that all Uma Musume dream of winning. Yeah, so... Sunday Silence, which is the horse that a lot of people theorize to be her friend, is IRL, his genes are linked to it. I believe it's like his dad or something. And Sunday Silence won that race. So it's kind of like, yeah, Manhattan Cafe really wants to like follow in the footsteps, because Sunday Silence is a really prolific horse. Yeah. Like, it's... God forbid they put Sunday Silence in this goddamn game, bro! Taking Manhattan Cafe's condition into account, the odds are against us, but this is her dream, and most importantly, I promised that we would chase after her friend, and this is a promise I mean to keep. Let's go. Manhattan Cafe smiles in response while Agnes Tachyon offers a very light shrug. Oh, I almost forgot to say, keep this between us three, but I'm really not a fan of airplanes. I'm not asking you to come with us. But my trainer and I have to go. That's why we signed our contract. Well, I was just letting you know. Don't pay it any mind. That said, craziness has always been my specialty, you know. We settle on a plan, but Manhattan Cafe's reaction to Spring Tendo Show still worries me. So I keep our options open, leaving Takarazuka Kinen as a second choice. I'll make my final decision next month. Everything goes up! Everything goes up! Number go up! And then it spoils. Ah, yeah, they're gonna do the Takarazuka Kinen. Okay. Speed! We hit the speed button, and we hit the speed button, and we hit the speed button. True. Whoosh! Following through discussion, Manhattan Cafe and I officially decide to go to France so she can compete in an international G1 race. It's the day we're scheduled to fly, and we're at the airport. Manhattan Cafe, Agnes, Tachyon, and I are leaving Japan together in the pursuit of new challenges. Trainer, Tachyon, let's go. To catch up to my friend who's there on the other side of the skies. Now, hold on a minute. Agnes Tachyon stops dead in her tracks, shrugging her shoulders. Let's review our international agenda one last time. Perhaps we've overlooked one or two factors, alright? I can tell from her tone that she's up to something. You are Manhattan Cafe, an Uma Musume. Your talents need no introduction. You're very much capable of breaching new frontiers. However, your toenails are by no means strong. Competing domestically is well within your capabilities, but you're not suited to international treks that demand strength. You'll also have long travel times and environmental adjustments to contend with. We can't rule out the possibility of these factors when triggering sudden fluctuations in your weight. Those are all factors I think of. Now, with that said, Tachyon, what are you trying to say? Enjoying tiramisu to dull the pain. Uma depression. We've come too far to stop now. I won't zip those lips. I don't believe I said that I was debating with you, did I? Trainer, let's have a talk, shall we? Before you take the French turf and have your fun. If you truly want to take on an international G1 race, I'll accompany you. I mean, maybe if you pull out all the stops, things will go your favor. Similarly, if you do fail, to me, it'll just be another experiment coming to an end. Nothing to fret over. But I wonder, what does failure mean to you? No, to you both. Once you turn on this trip, there will be no turning back the clock. No. If Cafe were to fail, her entire racing career would end. With that in mind, is it still worth taking the trip? Personal feelings aside, what do you think as a trainer? I've yet to hear that side of the equation. This is simply a final reminder, an unbiased record. Despite her tone, I sense the look in Agnes Tachyon's eyes when that she's wavering a little. Go on, what's your top priority? Every experiment requires a clear purpose. I'll provide the litmus paper in this case. What do you want? You don't have to tell me, but for the sake of both of your futures, state it. State your priority. I feel as if she dropped me a lifeline covered in thorns. Can't you change anything, or is it an unavoidable train wreck? You'll see. No, but the story is set. So the things that change in the story is whether or not you win races. And even then, at this point, it wouldn't have changed anything if I lost the last race. We'll catch up to your friend, and we'll overtake her. But if we don't stop now, we'll end up as martyrs for that dream. Even if our dream doesn't come true, I'll be happy as long as I stay by her side, but... Thank you so much. If you don't mind helping me whenever something happens, and we could figure things out somehow, and maybe... Right now, right in front of you, there's a box of chocolates. Is there really a box of chocolates I made myself? You have to tell the truth. I tried really hard with these. If all the time and effort we put in was to see this through, then we've done it. The real U.S.A finale are the friends we've made along the way. What if, to realize her dream, Manhattan Cafe loses everything else? Those are my boxes? No, they're mine. Get your grubby hands off my Uma, Shelby. You can roll for your own Manhattan Cafe. How about that? If that could help, and should I still go abroad with her? What is your top priority? It's Manhattan Cafe herself. Trainer? Your success and your future are more important than our dream. Hearing the words out loud makes their truth all more obvious. The first dream we had changed into something else. Somewhere down the line it got warped a little. Given the crossroad we're at, I can't pretend that dream doesn't matter. And although it means giving up, I know it's the right decision to make as her trainer. Let's postpone this trip. I want to, but Kita-san is just a few blocks away. How many carrots do you have? Have you not been saving? Oh, well then. This is farewell. Whoa, early Uma Musume stream? It's actually late. I haven't slept, Snowy. But good morning! 40k? I mean, that is enough to get to both of their pity. I don't know how many Kita-sans you're going for, though. I just need one. So, you haven't? Yeah, no, I haven't. And it's really bad because I'm reading a bunch, too. And my dyslexia is being so fucked because I am tired. Full straight Kita-san. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I just need one copy to make Kita-san functionable. Because I have two already. Welcome to the Sadness Course stream. Yeah, for Snowy, we're training Manhattan Cafe and we're reading the story of Manhattan Cafe because she is my love. We just got her. And her story is very depressing. Angst galore. We have to part ways. I thought you were different from everyone else. You promised you would overtake her together. But I must have understood. I got complacent. It's alright. From now on, even alone, It's alright. Things will go back to the way they were. I'll overtake my friend no matter what, so... Goodbye. Blood seeps from Manhattan Cafe's toenails, and when she raises her hand, I see blood under her fingernails, too. I consider stepping in and stopping her from going, but as I watch Manhattan Cafe walk away... I can't move. My legs won't budge. Why? I have to go. I have to. If I don't, my friend will disappear. So I have to. The voice rattles my skull. It belongs to Manhattan Cafe's friend, who means more to her anything. It sounds like her friend is in death throes, and yet Manhattan doesn't move an inch. It's as if her soul has left her body. I suppose there's nothing I can do. I guess that's it. With you and Tachyon, it's 2 against 1. But what am I supposed to do now? No, girly! I go over to Manhattan Cafe and Agnes Tachyon follows, and that's how. In the last minute, we cancel Manhattan Cafe's international plans, setting our sights on domestic tracks again. We prepare for the Takarazuka Kinen! Wahoo! Wahoo! Exciting! Okay. Great, wonderful. Okay. Wit? We will take those. We will take those. In a heartbeat, we will take those. Thank you for the wit. Late starter stabby! That's really good. That's a really, really good skill for her. Okay. Yeah, summer training! Okay. So we can speed trade and then rest. Oh wait, no, it's Takarazuka Kinen. It's okay, we don't have to rest. We'll just do not rest, I guess. Let's see. What can we get? We really don't have that many points, do we? What do we really want? I do want straightaways as well. Corners and straightaways will make things faster. We still haven't gotten Kita-san's skill despite using her now. We really need to get a 3rd copy of her, but that won't happen until later. These 2 are really important for me to get, but I can get those after the URA final. This is also really good for her. So I might look at that after the final as well. She also has long corners. That's really good for the competitive thing. We have a lot of things for our skill points that we need. Oh god, I instinctively did that. Anyways. We're gonna do race. Plan C combat? No, it's fine. Okay! We got this! We can do this! We're up against Silent Suzuka, but she doesn't got shit on us. We can do it. Why is she constantly late starting? Why is this the way that I am? I hate it. We also have Gold Ship, and I hate that. Gold Ship is concerning. I hate to see Gold Ship in the lineup, actually. Like, legitimately hate to see Gold Ship in the lineup. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, is Silent Suzuka a frontrunner? I never knew that. Is she like a long frontrunner? I mean, I guess this is a long race. Yeah. Isn't Gold Ship basically the best? Gold Ship is like one of my faves. But you hate to see her racing against you. What do you mean Silence is clearly an end runner? Yeah, she's clearly an end runner. Clearly. Off we go! I really hope we can at least get one more level of that before the end. I don't know what I would have to do to proc that. Oh my god, Silent Suzuka. See how Gold Ship's scary? She's like... Ugh. Late surger corners? Okay, we'd love to see that. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. She's not being evil. I failed in making an evil Manhattan, but Manhattan is kind of inherently evil. Can she get first? Can you get first? Oh shit! Oh shit, that's so fucking clutch! Holy shit! She last minute procced last... If that... Okay, if I had not gotten that skill, we would not have won. We would not have won that race. We would have gotten second. That is crazy. That is crazy. You can 130 plus fans? We're at 152. Let's go. I knew my baby could do it. Huff, huff, huff. I got closer to my friend, so much closer. I've never been this fast before. For a moment, the view was... If I'd run at that speed on the last stretch, I would have... Pant, pant, pant. This still isn't enough. Nothing is beyond me. Even if it means abandoning everything I have, I'll push on ahead even further. It's because she was there, Silent Suzuka. I have to bring as much passion as she does. Next time I'll try even harder. Whoa, see that? She made it. She almost made it. She was just a step away, but she's finally done it. Agnes Tachyon is yelling out as she leaps over the fence to join Manhattan Cafe. Cafe, spare no details. What did you see? Far off in the distance? What was there? The moment you reached top speed, your expression changed ever so slightly. What in the world happened? In that moment, I saw a light in the distance, one I'd never seen before. A light? There's the world we live in right now, but that distant light, it felt like something from another world. A light that only my friend knows. Hi Kyra, good morning! I felt that if I touched that light, everything would change. Illusions wouldn't be illusions anymore. And I would understand all of it, even if the meaning behind my birth as an Uma Musume. Hi, Kyra! The meaning behind your birth as an Uma Musume. Such a frontier, actually. I see it now. I finally understand after all this time. This is the result. You're finally going to reach that frontier just as I planned. Good, this is good. This is really good. Anyone could have managed it. Anyone. This has to be a good thing. You did it. Yes, it was you. But I see. It's you, isn't it? Only you can go beyond. Only you? Only you. Just you. Huh? Oh, ah. Ah! Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic scream suddenly pierces the sky. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Be happy about it. Just be satisfied, be satisfied! Am I not happy? I'll just keep going further and set new targets. But still, will I never see it? It's fine that it's cafe. Anyone would be fine. I would have been... But... Am I the only one who can't? It's just an urge, a yearning for something, but the tone of her voice, I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. It feels like it came from her friend, a voice without a voice. Has it already been decided? Results are immutable. I suppose they can't be overruled. No. If only I had this new key. Tachyon? Excuse me, I have some matters to attend to. I didn't plan for this. I didn't... And with that, Agnes Tachyon leaves! Watching her walk away, I realize I never seen her so shaken. Torena-san. Trainer, about my race against Silent Suzuka today. I feel as if it meant something, as if it's the same as when I raced again Special Week. I think this race too is guiding me. Yes, we cancelled our plans to go abroad, and yet my friend was in front of her today. Silent Suzuka, that was something about... There was something about running with her that... Maybe there was some sort of karmic reason behind the race? If there was, then... Actually, this reminds me of something TM Opera O said. She just came out with it, but it's left an impression on me. TM Opera said I was the companion of Leckermal. That's how she described me. A companion is someone who accompanies another, isn't it? So Leckermal and I... The word has some karmic connotation, but then maybe it was said without any real thought. Putting conjecture aside from now, I steer the conversation back to her friend. If she's still around, she must want to go guide Manhattan Cafe. We couldn't compete abroad, but it doesn't look like we have to give up on our dream. Running internationally without thinking it over, an idea comes to me. So for next goal, how about the Japan Cup? The Japan Cup? We'd be competing in the Japan Cup instead of competing internationally, of course, but there's no need to point that out. Thank you, trainer. That'll be our France then. And so we set our sights on the Japan Cup. Woo! Woohoo! Waha! Okay, skip this. Okay, let's rub it into Shelby's face again. All circles, let's go. Ha 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 ha. Hee. Win. Wow, win. Woohoo, win. Win. Yup. We got it. Suck it, Shelby. Bruh. Ho 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 ho. We're on our bus to summer camp. With the Japan Cup right on the horizon, there will probably be an important time for Manhattan Cafe. Liquor Mall. Is that word on your mind? Yeah, it just keeps popping into my head. It's an unsettling to say out loud, Liquor Mall. Excuse me. A classmate sitting next to us strikes up conversation. Did you just say Liquor Mall? Are you a fan of German fairy tales? Huh? Fairy tales? No, I wouldn't say that. The classmate beside us is Ancient Flash. She hails from Germany. I've never been get goaded this much before. Based on her question, it sounds like Leckermal originates from Germany. Shelby, you'll get good at one day. All the devs decided to target only me since I kept skipping the story. No, literally, what you train matters. You can't just train your Uma, you're training your team. And also, which one you choose and win also matters. So, you have to start the momentum and you can't lose it at all. But you also have to pay attention to what has unity training on it. I can't say anything. I went to bed at 3 AM, woke up to open my store at 5:45 AM. Hate it. Oh no! You got this, Kyra! Is Leckermal a German word? I did train them and they fudged me up. I don't know what to say. You might want to check your team comp? It might come down to your cards as well. Yes, it's a person's name. In the German fairy tale, Leckermal is the name of a witch. A witch. The conversation turned slightly concerning. I turned to Agnes Tachyon, sitting immediately on my right. Yes, I heard everything, but I can't say I was paying attention. Oh, and more importantly, there's something I should let you two know. I won't be having anything to do with either of you this summer. What? Tachyon. I'll be a little tied up with my own plans, but you see, it's mostly meaningless matters, but they can't be avoided. Just act as if I'm not around and go about your business as a duo. The bus drives on, carrying all manner of expectations. None of us knows what awaits at the campgrounds. Okay. Train my wit. Give me some wit and some smarts. Yippee! Oh shit, are we? Oh, we're A. We're not S yet though. We gotta be S. S tier Uma. Mirachi. Wit again. Yes, indeed. She's so happy. When she's so happy, me happy. And now for the best part of summer camp. Ghost stories. First one to get the heebie-jeebies is the loser. I don't think you're gonna want to do that against Manhattan Cafe. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? You're creeping me out just being there. Jeez, count me out of this one. With the host's sudden departure, only a handful of quieter Uma Musume are left on the moonlit beach. This isn't necessarily a ghost story, but would you mind telling me a little more about the witch called Leckermal? Very well, but bear in mind this story will feature several embellishments, so I'm not sure how useful you will find it. Tamamo doesn't know what she's missing out on. Yeah, I feel that. Praying for you, just reconsider the strats. I believe in Shelby. I believe in Shelby. Shelby can get good one day. I'll endeavor to keep it in line with the original text, the fairy tale Hansel and Gretel by the Brothers Grimm. Hansel and Gretel, that's the famous story of the house that's made out of candy. Following a long famine, their times were hard and children difficult to feed. As such, the siblings, Hansel and Gretel, were abandoned in the forest. The forest was the home of a witch named Leckermal. She saved the children's lives and brought them into her home, however. This was all an elaborate plan to fatten the children up so she could eventually use them as sustenance. Leckermal ordered Gretel to cook some food for her brother that would plump him up. The sister cooked, the brother ate, and the witch gave the orders. 3 cogs working in tandem towards an anticipated conclusion. It was all in service of satisfying Leckermal's stomach. In other words, Hansel was being kept alive in order to die. So that was the kind of witch Leckermal was. Also that she could eat him one day. That young girl feeding her brother food to fatten him up, I can't help but wonder. Am I playing that role? I struggle to laugh this story off as just some fairy tale. Flash, I've seen her. I've seen the witch. Well, something like a witch, although I'm not really sure whether that's accurate. I see. Well, we could dismiss that as a hallucination, but I'm not too fond of that explanation. Even if your mind was playing tricks on you, there that was something you perceived if you truly feel like you saw it, then there may be an underlying reason as to why you're seeing it. For example, it might be something akin to the witch's blood. It's a bloodline tracing back to the German forest, but even a few drops of that blood are coursing through your body. The witch's blood? That's the source of the influence? And if the witch's blood is behind it all, I'll end up a sacrifice. It's a disturbing story, whether it's a fairy tale or not. Manhattan Cafe's morale is on the line. Maybe we really should stop chasing her friend. Sorry to intrude. By the way, I love this one. I kinda want her. I just wanted to say something about witches. Actually, not all witches are bad. The witch who lived in the candy house is a bad one, but there's plenty of good ones too. You're Zeno Rob Ray. The runner Zeno Rob Ray. She's a bookworm and well-versed in all sorts of stories. With a gentle smile on her face, she quietly explains. A famous good witch would be the Witch of the North from The Wizard of Oz, for example. To give a different example from a German fairy tale, one of the witches that appears in the original Sleeping Beauty saves the princess and extends her life. So she's like the cute ones and the crazy ones. I recommend Mambo. I don't know who that is, but thumbs up. Witches do tend to lure people to various places. However, the destination depends entirely on the witch. Well, you have a point. It's better to make judgments based on an individual nature than it is to fall back on stereotypes. The conversation doesn't have anything to do with specters or ghouls, but it's captivating in its own right. Manhattan Cafe stares at Zeno Rob Roy as if she's being pulled in a gravitational force. Zeno Rob Roy, would you mind telling me your plans for the fall? Your racing plans, I mean. I don't suppose you're... My racing plans for the fall? Well, I'm planning to sign up for the Japan Cup. I'm hoping to make a hero out of myself there. Magical and spellcasting runners will be gathering from all over the world. I would love to compete with them. Maki Kattenhauser. Oh, her! I don't know. She's not my type. Trainer, it's her. I can feel my friend's presence all around. She'll be my next rival, someone that can give me something, and after that... It looks like Manhattan Cafe's friend has played some part in her decision to enter the Japan Cup. I'm not sure whether we're on a path of salvation or destruction, but our next hurdle has come into view. You're planning to enter the Japan Cup as well. In that case, good luck to us both. Let's make the most of the autumn festival. Or should I say the Witch's Night? Okay. We rest. She's so cute! Summer camp is over. The time we spent there wasn't without merit, but... I'm left feeling a little forlorn. A certain Uma Musume we've always been together with barely showed her face at all. Tachyon, Nonetheless, we decided to share our summer camp experiences with Agnes Tachyon, specifically those concerning Manhattan Cafe's friend. The BGM in this game is so good and iconic. It is! Also, like, the normal music as well. You know, the music with lyrics? Also very good in this game. I see, whether it's witches or something else entirely. Who really knows what's good and evil in the first place? I'm in the opinion that such notions don't exist once we go beyond the grave. Good and evil don't exist? My friend is neither? Yes, it all boils down to direction. Where do you want to go? Who do you want to take with you? Is it good? Is good to the north and evil to the south? Or is one above us and the other below? Who decides which angle is the correct one to look from? She's so base for this. Good and evil don't exist. Even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Whatever the intentions, regardless of the course taken. If the results are good, you have your answer. Well, as long as your desired destination aligns with your friend's heading. Tachyon. Agnes' Tachyon expression turns suddenly stern. And your destination is decidedly different from my own. This summer, I came to an understanding and to a decision. Cafe, Chainer, this is farewell, and probably for good. Let's dissolve our relationship. I won't involve myself with either of you anymore. Tachyon! Dissolve our relationship? Now don't make that face. This had to be done. We always were different, after all. I was young and I only realized it after trying. Anyhow, I probably still disappear from your lives, whether I realized it or not. The two of you and I were on different paths. Goodbye. Damn. Without seemingly especially remorseful at all, Agnes Tachyon turns to leave. Tachyon! Somewhere, someday. Farewell for good, that's what she said, and yet... Hearing Manhattan Cafe, Agnes Tachyon coolly raises her hand. We lost 2 soldier. Godspeed, comrades. Skip over. Yes, Professor of Curvature! Oh my god. I'm gonna have such a hard time choosing. Let's do some wit. I'm really trying to get at least A+ speed. I don't know if we'll have time for that, but I'm really trying to get A+ speed. Give me the energy. Come on, speed. Give me good speed. A+ speed, please! I really need it. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but I'm gonna try. Don't fail? Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Oh god, skip. Click, click. Where am I? I'm sure I was training with Manhattan Cafe a minute ago. So how did I end up in a place like this? Twig, stop horsing around. We need Nave. We demand max jetpack. I will try my best to maximize jetpack. This place was a fleeting dream, a chasm in time, where thoughts bend and intersect. Huh? Right now, something's crying, drowning in sadness. The sadness runs deep, and it's strong enough to power this train. Surprised, I turn to the window and see the night sky stretching out before me endlessly. She's right. This sure isn't the real world. I notice the train's beginning to pick up speed. Where could it be taking us to? Our next stop, Furutenifi. I repeat, Furutenifi. The uncanny sounding name probably represents their desire. It's an endless yearning. Think hard about the name of this place, and perhaps you should decide on whether to get off the train. Do so, and something should still be. Creak. Before Manhattan Cafe can finish her ominous warning, the train screeches to a halt and cuts her off. Outside the window, I see ramps, a dirt track, and turf? Manhattan Cafe really urged me to think about the name of this place, and that's why I'm going to stay on. Feeling that I probably shouldn't get off yet, I chose to stay on the train. Before long, it begins to move again. Clack, 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 clack. Is it just me, or is the train getting faster? It's not just me! The moment I realize gravity is the gravity of the situation, I feel like as I've been sent flying through the air, and that's when clatter, clatter, clatter. I stumble right onto the central plaza and notice several students running this way. If they get it any closer, trainer, Manhattan Cafe darts to my side and saves me just in the nick of time.
Oh.
I understand now. We're in a dream, so it makes sense. If you reverse Furu Tenifi, you get infinite turf.
Ikimashou.
The something in this dream, it wants to visit that place one more time, and not alone either. Let's go. Yes, I thought so. This is where you wanted to come, isn't it?
Sayonara.
I hope you find peace, no matter how fleeting it may be. Farewell. The white mist dissipates into a shimmer of sparkles and fades away into the sky. Whatever that was, it seems to have found peace and moved on. I can't believe you figured out what it wanted. Serious situation, then funny sound effects. Talk about breaking immersion. I don't know! They're fragile and always a moment from dissipating. I wish to share their feelings as deeply as I can before they inevitably fade from this world. This Manhattan Cafe talks about her efforts to connect with the strange and mysterious. I sense a deep kindness in her. Yippee! Okay, we got A in speed. I wonder if we can make it A+. I think I'm actually going to ignore Professor of Curvature this time. That might be a mistake. But I think Outer Swell is really good for her. And I do want long corners as well later. I'm not taking Professor of Curvature for the sake of other skills that are beneficial for the exact race that we're training her for. Okay! You just need to win. You just need to win, girly pop. You're the #1 favorite. You know how to do this. You know how to win. Oh god. I did not mean to skip that much. Holy shit, she's in the lead though. Oh my god. Oh, but Oguri's there. Okay, okay. Stay back, Oguri. Yeah, Oguri's in the back. Thank fuck. You got it, Hansi. You got it. Fuck yeah. Good job. She knows how to win. She knows how to win. She knows what winning feels like. Hopefully we can get... Ah! As Manhattan Cafe put in a performance she can really be proud of. Can you... Cafe, you were really great out there. Remember when we talked about the evil rich? Oh, Rob Way. Yes, I remember. Well, judging from your performance today, I don't think you're cursed at all. In fact, you were incandescent. If something really is guiding you, then I believe it's a good witch. We're in the dark on a lot of things. Even so, it doesn't like any bad luck. It doesn't seem like any bad luck has befallen Manhattan Cafe after the race. Trainer, although Manhattan Cafe did well in the race, she approaches me afterwards with a concerned look in her face. It's this way. My friend is saying to come this way. Something's there. Something's never been there before and shouldn't be there. Hurry, please. I follow her to see. This place is familiar. That day, 1.5 years ago, there was an Uma Musume here by herself, and several golden gears that shined brightly even from afar. They stopped dead in their tracks, all on their own. I don't know why, but... This sound.
Yeah.
Why, hello you two. Farewell for good. Now, that's a phrase that didn't hold much weight. Tachyon. Yes, since you're here, stay right there and watch. The entirety of my press conference, that is. With the next instant, the venue is bustling with people. All of you gathered here today, I want you to listen closely. I, Agnes Tachyon, will be resuming my racing career at the upcoming Arima Kinen. Whoa! Her announcement comes as abruptly as the one she made about her indefinite hiatus. Agnes Tachyon, first you quit and now you're back to running? What in the world's going on? Well, a lot happened, and my circumstances are complex at the best of times.
Ah.
Owing to their complexity, there are some matters I cannot discuss, but others I can't summarize simply. She has no chance against my cafe. We're gonna try our best. At the Arima Kanan, I will be competing against Manhattan Cafe. Yes, she's right. They're to win the Grand Prix. And I will spare nothing in my efforts. That concludes my announcement. Trainer. I nod without saying a word. There's no running from this. A chill runs down my back. What kind of circumstances could have possibly led to this? Cafe is caffeinated and charged. I believe in her. Tachyon, tell us a little more. More! I've already said everything. I'm going to run. Since I've announced it, I can run now. That's all. And she just leaves. It's the day of the Arima Keenan, and yesterday's friend now stands in our way as our long-standing rival. Oh ho ho hee hee ha ha. A game. Sure, why not? Okay. During the URA final, I'm gonna basically just fuck up speed. The winter holidays, I hear that in the West, it's a time to be spent quietly with family, however. As a quiet holiday with just the two of us. That's how it usually is, right? Since we're always spending quiet time together, it's not especially significant for us. Sometimes, though, we head out for dinner. How many races left? 3. We just have to win the URA final. Well, we gotta win the Unity Cup and then win the URA final. The holiday dinner was really delicious. The sour taste of the cranberries really complemented the meal. Should we order some more gingerbread? Also, the other desserts on the menu look really cute if you wouldn't mind. Anything for you, my queen! Is there something wrong? This feels surprisingly normal. Oh, it is normal though. I always pinned Manhattan Cafe as the gloomy type, but having dinner with her today, I don't really get that impression. No, she's not gloomy! You're misunderstanding her! Even I know she's not gloomy. Maybe she's changed during our time together, or perhaps her true character is coming through. Have you ever been to Manhattan? It's a place that shares my name. I've never been there myself, though. Visiting Manhattan, covered in a blanket of snow. That's a little dream of mine. I want to see it for myself, just once. America. It's probably a far-off place to a lot of runners here. We could go there someday in lieu of our cancelled international race. But you realize the races in America are mostly dirt races, right? I actually didn't know that. Huh? Dirt races? How did the conversation go from holidays in Manhattan to dirt races? I wasn't talking about racing abroad. Are you joking? Yeah, and she can race against Skibbity Riz. She can race against Skibbity Riz. Yeah. Oh, that's a relief. I want to go sightseeing at Manhattan, not compete there. I'd try one of those non-alcoholic fizz cocktails and spot celebrities from afar. You want to go celebrity spotting? Well, I'm slightly curious. I'd like to see the brightest stars in the planet that shares my name. Don't worry, even if I were right next to them, there's no way anyone would notice me staring. I don't know about that, girly. I've always been told I don't have much of a presence. No one would know I was there. Girly, I love you for your stare. That's like one of my main, like, that is your charm point for me, your stare. Respectfully, I feel like everyone would know if you're staring at someone. No one at all. Just then, a group wearing Uma Musume caps passed by in front of the open cafe. At this point, Manhattan Cafe is a famous runner in her own right. It'd be a hassle if she got swarmed by fans. There's no need to worry, trainer. No one's going to notice me. Because I'm a shadow. Wait, isn't that Manhattan Cafe over there? Is that Manhattan Cafe? Hey, you're right. She looks like she's having a blast. You know, it's really funny that this is the Uma that I was like... I was in a meet and greet and I saw a cosplayer of this Uma and I was like, Manhattan Cafe! Ah! And like called them over. It is funny that this is the Uma that I called over. No one's going to notice me. No one. And it looks like she's with someone. Hey, they seem kind of close, don't they? Maybe they're on a holiday date. No one's going to notice me. No one at all. Whoa, she's red as an apple. She's so cute when she's blushing, and I thought I couldn't stand her any harder. Trainer, they've noticed me. She's so relatable too. Guys, this is why I'm a VTuber. Because I know if I started going to conventions and I was like a flesh tuber, like, yeah, I'm sorry. I know. When you're as famous as Manhattan Cafe is, it gets tough to lay low. With her fame, she's on par with other celebrities. Okay, level 4. I don't think we're getting level 5. That's unfortunate. Speed trading leveled up! That's good. Okay, we do want straightaway adept. We also want long corners. And late surger straightaways. I'm gonna do that because it's hint level 3. And we still have a chance of other hints. And then we're off to Arima Keenan and URA final. They're against Manhattan and Agnes. Agnes and Manhattan. We got this. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I'm glad that I got to race against you once more. What IRL tuber? Yeah. If I was a flesh tuber. As far as I know, Twig VT is just a figment of my imagination. That's good. Keep it that way. You're glad that you get to race against me? How do you think I got here? Why, you're the one who made it happen, are you not? I came back because you prized the door open for me. You even saved me time. It was my classic year, and after the Satsuki show, I quit racing in order to become your advisor. I destroyed the hands of the clock. I didn't just stop them in place. I chose to destroy them deliberately. I thought that'd stop them from bothering me. After all, there was no particular need for me to be self-sufficient. Then came the summer of senior year in Takarazuka Kakinen. There you stood at the doorway to the frontier. I hypnotized. Hearing you speak of the light you saw drove my feelings into a sheer frenzy, but I'd already made my decision a year earlier. I had two options, either fly into a tantrum like a child, knowing I'd never get there myself, or pretend I hadn't destroyed the hands of the clock and imagine I'd only stopped them. Thankfully, science was there for me. There are some things even science can't do, but that wasn't the issue. The problem was that I had no reason to utilize science. And it was because I'd obtained the key. And the key was emotion. Emotion roused by unforeseen future. I took action. I threw everything away. I researched my own body to within an inch of its life, then smashed through the night indestructible wall that stood before me. And now I stand before you. It's strange in my brain. I feel the desire to run, and that desire has driven my legs to tread this earth. This sensation. I feel like I'm living the life I thought I'd throw away. The Uma Musume life. This excitement helped me realize all I needed to get there was myself. Thank you, Cafe. Thank you, trainer. I understand my true nature now. There's no escaping it. I'm an Uma Musume, plain and simple. And though I'm grateful, I can't forgive you, Cafe.
負けないよ
That world you gave me a glimpse of is mine for the taking. I won't let you get there first. I can't say I understand everything she said, but if nothing else, I at least know how Agnes Tachyon really feels now.
えっと
Tachyon, I'm not very good with words, but there's no getting around it. I truly believe that you are my rival. Is that so? I consider you a rival as well. Wait, that's not it. Huh? Something isn't clicking. You've competed against me, you've joined forces with me, and you've taken good care of me. Reality is complicated, you see. Why can't we just be rivals? I only worked up the courage to accept that. Oh, actually, I got just the word. Cafe, you're quite the mysterious individual, and you're not the easiest to get a handle on, but you've been my guide.
Ah.
The word for what you are to me is... friend. Tachyon! Run as you please and chase her. Chase your own friend.
行くとしよう
I don't intend to run in the same races as you. I'll be engaging in a pursuit of my own, after my friend. Tachyon, good. Come after me.
負けません
But I'll be staying in the lead, and no matter what, I'll go beyond. They've been chasing very different things, and though they've come this far together, their paths won't cross again. With different destinations in mind, they head to the starting gates.
注目の一番人気6番
Okay.
マンハッタンカフェ
パドックでも注目
Off we go.
行きましょう
It is the Arima Keenan.
さあゲートが
We
開い
can
た
do
各
this!
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは
We
一度
can
目が
do
熾
it!
烈になりそうです
I
ね
am kind of concerned because Agnes Tachyon does have a lot of debuffing skills. Diva Scarlet is going. Go, Jetpack, go!
先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に
Are you guys attached to my Uma yet?
このままリードすることができるか
Are you guys enthralled with my Uma? Are you in love with my Uma? There's so many racers. She's the voice in our heads. I am the voice in your head. Okay, okay, evil skill. We love to see the evil skill prop. We love to see it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. She's not in the best position, but she is about to speed up rapidly. Late surger quarters is really good. Swinging maestro is really good. She's doing good. Ruka, did you forget the gas
追い
stove?
つきたい
What?
あなたに
No! I'm here even without the gas. Okay, she's going. Oh lord, is she coming? Okay. Agnes is very close to the front. Manhattan is making her way up. Oh. We can try it. Is she doing good?
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
Oh, but Agnes is going up. Of course it's gonna be a battle between Agnes and fucking Manhattan. Go, 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 go. Late surger straight away. See why I get that fucking skill? Oh my god. You are always here? What do you mean, I'm always here? I did not sleep. F. Hello.
影より早く駆け抜けました
Victory! Sweet, sweet victory. She is a top star. She might become a legend during the U.S.A finals. My precious fever dream. Manhattan Cafe, it's Manhattan Cafe. She crossed the finish line, but even now her gaze lingers on the horizon. Uma, uma, ma, ma, ma. Hi, hello. The fumes, the fumes. Where in the world is she headed? And just how strong will she become? Huff, huff. I could catch up, and you got away from me too. Yeah, I don't like it. The way you behave, it's almost like nothing else is a threat, not even me, when I'm right behind you. Well, perhaps I'm as much to blame. The gap won't close if we're heading the same direction. We're after something that's far off in the distance, but that's precisely why it's worth pursuing. I want someone to look at me how Cafe looks at her friend. That is so real. Tachyon. I'll suspend the experiment here. As of this moment, there is no plan A or plan B. I will combine them both. To begin a new plan entirely, it will be Plan C. Plan C? Yes, the plans will merge like a double helix, influencing and accelerating each other. I would like you to join me, Cafe. Join me and participate in this grand experiment. I'll consider it. We are locked in the cabin in the snow, and at the end of the world, it seems. The stove is getting to us and the twigs are speaking. Oh no. Plan C for combat. Oh no. Manhattan doesn't join the winner's circle. Instead, she stands perfectly still, gazing beyond the track. Cafe? Trainer. She's gone now. My friend, that was your fault. Huh? I guess I scared Manhattan's friend off when I spoke. I apologize when... No, that's not what I meant. It's your fault. My friend got so fast that I can't keep up with her. That's what I meant. Yes, she evolves. The higher I set my standards, the faster my friends get. The more obstacles I overcome, the further away she gets, always beckoning me closer, telling me I can go further. If I'd been alone, I probably would have reached her by now. And that's where it would have ended, but even now, I'm looking up to the sky. I tilt my head further and further back, but the tops of the skyscrapers remain out of sight. And it's because of you. Lifted my friend higher because of you. Lifted me higher. Higher and higher, beyond my reach. What is the truth behind her friend? I finally feel like I'm standing at the doorway to understanding. She's neither good nor evil because she's only going to get faster, isn't she, my friend? And we can keep chasing after her, can't we? Together. My friend is no longer just my friend. We've both seen her in our mind's eye, so I want to chase her together, no matter what it takes us. I'll chase her with you, I promise. Side by side, we look up to the sky together, reflecting on how precious it is to have an aim without limits. I'm dying. Okay, URA finals! I can run anywhere at all. There's nothing beneath my feet, no ground, nothing. I'm simply sliding over cogs. Oh? You find the fact that I don't get exhausted during races strange?
Hi.
Yes, I do. Over in one of the classrooms, Asian Flash confronted Manhattan Cafe with an abrupt assertion. I've counted your wins, Cafe. You tend to complete in long-distance races, don't you? Normally, the rate at which racers fall behind is perfectly proportional to how much energy you have left. But in your case, Cafe, that doesn't seem to happen. You never stop. You never slow down. It's as if you're unfettered by rules or restrictions. You are akin to the Jespinst, a being in the void that wanders endlessly. I do not wish for my plans to go awry. Please perform in line with your potential. I'm not sure whether I can do that. If you've like to know how I've gotten this far with long distance races, I think it has to do with my nails. Your nails? Yes. Long distance races aren't as demanding on my nails as short distance ones, which requires quick bursts of energy. I've also made an effort to run without putting my nails at risk, just like my trainer told me. I think these factors have helped me cut down a lot on wear and tear. She is akin to a horse divinity. She is. I mean, most of the horses in this game are, though. Pretty much if you make it into Uma Musume, you are a legend. I'm trying to escape an inescapable yoke. I found myself heading in a better direction. It's a flaw she has had since birth. Perhaps she found a way to use that flaw to her advantage. But if I were really to use my imagination, maybe Manhattan Cafe's very existence is so faint that it escaped the laws of gravity. It's like she's a spirit. Magnificent work, Manhattan Cafe! You have conquered more than 4 long-distance races! And for that I present you this award. I applaud your fervent efforts. I wish you only the best. Thank you very much. I do find it strange sometimes that the other runners around me fall back and disappear from sight. Manhattan Cafe become a contender to be taken seriously. No longer is she the girl always standing in last. Okay. Off to the last Unity Cup. And you know how it is. You know what it is. It's time for us to race. It's time for us to win. Okay, win. 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 Good enough. Last, my jetpack has no last place horse. Yeah, I don't think she got last at all. Okay. Unity Cup, great, wonderful. Woohoo! Great, wonderful. U.S.A final! Okay, now that the Unity Cup's over, I can literally just train speed. I can train speed, and that's how I focus on things. Okay. Cool. Skip. Team power up! Great, wonderful. It's on. Great, wonderful. I'm gonna ignore the skills for now because I think we have all of the skills to win the Unity Cup and we're just gonna farm points until... yeah. You can train speed? Yeah. The U.S.A finale is a stage upon which all Uma Musume can shine. As at long last, the day of the preliminaries has arrived. Trainer, thank you for seeing Manhattan Cafe off. You finally made it this far. As a fan, I'm elated. We'll make it one for the history books. I have no doubt. I'm looking forward to this race. The gates will fly open any minute now. U.S.A finale, here we come. Okay. She wins this. No way she doesn't win this. No way she doesn't. Come on. Yeah, there's no way she's not winning this. Look at that position. Look at that position. She's crazy with it. Ladies and gents, I need to roll out. Have a good day! Thank you for spending your morning today. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. So good. Adios, everyone. Goodbye, Amhar. Toodaloo. Type shit. Toodaloo, toodaloo type shit. Congratulations. Okay, we'll win it, no problem. Okay. I think there aren't more stories. Don't fail? Holy shit, she didn't fail. Thank God. Okay, we got A+ speed. I wonder if we can get SS speed? Maybe. We're gonna win. You know what? I'm confident. Win. Bam! Okay. And then we just have the last race. I don't think we have enough energy to train speed, but we could gamble on it. There's a 1% chance. No. We'll just train wit. It still fails, but it's okay. It's not like detrimental. Okay. Ha ha ha! I've been waiting for you, Trainer Twog. That face of yours tells me you're ready for a challenge. Good. This is exactly what I want to see. Take heed. I have but one piece of advice for you. Believe in your trainee's strength and seize victory together. Thank you. Okay. Cool.
注目の3番人気
View results.
並び立つにはまだ
That
遠い
there's no fucking way. What the fuck happened?
影より早く
Yeah, exactly.
駆け抜けましょう
What the fuck happened there? I have no clue. Okay. We won the U.S.A finals. Okay, screw these guys. Knock knock.
失礼します
Excuse me, Twig. Trainer Twog, I'm here.
あの
Oh, good. I was hoping to gift this to you in person. It was just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special issue.
ええ
Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events the racing world over the past 3 years. So they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that.
トレーナーさん
As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you.
あの
Oh, and one other thing. For this special edition, we tried something a little different. And what's that? Please flip towards the back. At Otonashi's insistence, I flipped to the back of the magazine. And there I see... Don't forget to watch concert. Oh, I forgot to watch the we'll watch it after. You see, the editorial department has received no small number of fan letters from readers addressed to the two of you. Seeing that enthusiasm, we decided to create a special section displaying all of those words of support. This is pretty much the first time we've devoted multiple pages solely to letters from our readers.
お願い
thank
で
you.
すもちろん
Okay. Skill up. Unity cup. Carrot supplements. Great, wonderful.
なるほ
Great.
どいい
Cool. Give me my buffs.
あん
Give them to me. Manhattan Cafe has won many achievements in her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. With them all lined up, her trophies look like a city skyline and her career is far from over. Woo! I don't hear you gasping for air, Cafe, but I don't see you getting any faster either.
いけません
Tachyon, I won't lose. I'll surpass you and I'll reach my friend. While locked in their fierce contest, the two get faster and faster, breaking one record after another until... Before they know it, they're at a source of inspiration for countless runners. They're a source of inspiration. Today's crowd was just as big as the last, so... What did you want to discuss? Cafe, I wanted to ask about running on dirt. Truth is, I'm not very good at it. Running on dirt, I
そ
see.
の
I think it's best if you don't overexert yourself. Sway back and forth against the sand like a swinging pendulum. Oh, me next! I'm thinking about becoming a front runner. Do you have any tips for me? Front runner? That's not my specialty, but... What's important is awareness of where you'll leave your burden in your heart. The way you run is simply an expression of that idea.
えっと
Does that help answer your question at all? Yes. Would you like to have some coffee? Sure. My oh my, that cafe makes quite the mentor, doesn't she? I tend to prattle on and on, but you know what? Speed is the name of the game. Speed. I mean, that's the crux of my research. I neither know nor care about dirt races or tactics of any of that.
へえ
But Cafe brings out the best in everyone. That spiritual advice she gives consistently gets results. It would seem that, in terms of diversity, she has me beat. Cafe, this coffee is so delicious. Hey now, don't just guzzle it down in a hurry. And it looks like she's having a blast too. She's practically got her feet up.
そうか
I think I get it. We're different. On a fundamental level, that's the key disparity. Manhattan, a place filled with rows of towering high-rises. You'd think from a glance that height was the priority. Or perhaps prosperity was the real goal. Trainer, could I make another request?
その
I'd like to try out a new style of running today. It might prove useful for certain people. Is this for the younger students?
はい
Yes. Recently I've been thinking, while catching up to my friend is important to me. I also want to keep supporting those who are able to catch up to me. I'm not as fast as my friend, but if I could help in secret from the shadows, I would quietly spread out my arms and someday be of support to all Uma Musume. That's my goal. Whoosh. Suddenly something overlaps with Manhattan Cafe's body. The word friend crosses my mind, and I've never seen her myself, but... Hey, where's your friend right now?
ええ
My friend, she's here, of course, right beside
あ
me.
ら
Oh, that's strange. She was just here. Whoosh. Cafe, you're the Uma Musume. What? I feel like I hear the voice of her lineage, the voice of the Uma Musume lineage itself passed down endlessly. That's right, she is. There's a fable about a certain Uma Musume. That Uma Musume boasted almost unparalleled speed, and apparently she's very much resembled Manhattan Cafe. Perhaps all along, Manhattan Cafe was dreaming. Dreaming of that unparalleled Uma Musume who hoped Manhattan Cafe to become her and surpass her. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna die, bro. Okay, this is really good. I don't need that. This is really good. Do I want straightaways or corners? They're the same cost. What do I have here? I have both of them. Let's do long. Yeah. Or maybe late surge or savvy would be good. Let's do that. Yeah, late surge or savvy. Probably the best bet. Okay. Let's go. What rating? A? Okay. It's okay, not the best. Those are some pretty good parenting things. Okay, chasing after you, level 4 swinging maestro. It's on a home stretch haste. Outer swell stamina eater. Late surger. And then late surger.
あなたの目には
Pretty good.
どう映りましたか
Pretty good. Congratulations. Manhattan Cafe is existent. Put her in my team. I don't even care. Replace the Narita with that Manhattan.
はいマンハッタン
I don't care that it's less points. I want her in there. One ticket her to her concert, please? Yes, I will.
達成
I will be playing her concert. Do we want the like classic Kimi no ai na 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 na
これしちゃう
na?
から目を
Let's see what song.
風を切って駆け出すもう子供と夢をかけるよ
I feel like it has to be Uma Poi Legend, right? Okay, let's see. Do this. You. Put you in your race outfit. We need Golshi in here? Or... And who's my other? It has to be Agnes, right? Okay.
舞台の上もまたある種の別世界と言えるの
I
でしょ
haven't
う。
actually heard Manhattan sing. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Our Pookie! She's so good! Great lineup. I love these three. I'm so dead. That was a story, bro. And also, I've been up for so long. Bro. I die, thank you forever. I agree. Why do people never use Manhattan Cafe for concerts? Her voice is so good, bro. I love her. I loved her since seeing her on the Uma Musume wiki. I saw her concept art on the Uma Musume wiki and I was like, that one right there. Her. Yes, her. So yeah, I gotta train Nice Nature to make her more evil. But she's not evil, that's the thing. Her skills are evil. You know what? She's very neutral. She's not actually that evil. Nice Nature is evil. But, like, I could make her evil. I go eep, you steam. I wake up, you steam. I dream, I steam. I don't think I'm steaming. Okay. There we go. Okay, we do one tin pull. Just for the sillies. Why not? Just one. One tin pull. For the sillies, just to end us out. What are we gonna get? Ba 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 ba. Ah! I didn't even know El Condor Pasa had a rainbow. Okay, I guess I have to use her now. What the hell? I didn't know you existed. Okay. Great. I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. Hi, Mayono Top Gun. This game does hate me. El Condor Pasa! True. What are you like? What do you do? You're still a dirt horse. Okay. I could probably train her. I do need more dirt horses. I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's strange. That is... Why is it echoing? Anyways. Yeah, you see this approval rating bar? This is how I feel about Manhattan Cafe. Anyways, hi guys. I think I might have to sleep soon. When did I wake up? I think I woke up around noon yesterday. Yeah, so I will have to sleep soon. My sleep schedule's gonna be so fucked. That is a long stream though. Every time I do an Uma Musume career, I have to gear myself to be like, ah yes, 3 hours. 3 hours of content. 3 hours of reading. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna die. Good night. See you guys tomorrow night. Otsukare.